have... Or I guess we have 2 more for Chitose and then 2 for Adachi. Yeah, because we have 3 and then 4, and then we have 1 and then 2. God, Ichiban's got so many fucking boyfriends, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, nah, of course not. It's just...
What's up?
Well, Gramps tried to get in touch with me just now. Saying, I'm sure you're busy, but do you think we could still meet?
Talk to your fucking father figure, girl. I get you got daddy issues, but your daddy issues don't need to ignore your father figure, too.
I haven't gone to visit
You don't
him in
need
a
double
long
the
time.
daddy issues.
He must be real worried about you, Chichan.
Yeah, no kidding. You know what else he said? I believe Milady is hiding something from me.
I believe my lady is
All I
hiding
told him
something
was that
from
I'm
me.
just enjoying my time abroad, like a typical exchange
When I'm a
student.
70-year-old.
I mean, you
Butler.
gotta hand it to the old man. His intuition's pretty sharp.
Yep. My instructor's gotta be the best of the best.
Well, why don't you go visit him once? Just so you can see you're doing okay.
But if I do, he'll probably figure me out. You said it yourself, he's pretty sharp. And if he picks up that something's off, he's gonna have to report it to my family. Basically, nothing good will come from me seeing Gramps right now.
Why don't we just have him join us?
Why don't we just have him join our party? If we laid it all out in the open for him, maybe he'll become our ally. Then we can ask him to keep this a secret from the Fujinomiyas.
Yeah, no. I doubt that'll work out. Gramps is really loyal. I mean, he's stuck by my dad for years.
You sure you want to leave him hanging like this? Wouldn't he try to look for you himself?
I think I'll be fine. He's old and only just started using a smartphone. He doesn't know anyone else in Hawaii, so he'd have a hard time trying to track me down.
So you left him alone in Hawaii?
That just means I'm
He's
free
an
to do
old
as I please
man!
now.
He doesn't know anyone, doesn't know how to use a smartphone?
Actually, that doesn't make it any better, huh? In fact, he's probably even more lonely.
He probably is, but I want to keep going like this just a bit longer.
Why don't you try sending him something different from usual then?
I don't follow.
You guys have only been sending texts, right? Maybe you could add a video or a picture. Change it up.
Okay, then what do you suggest?
A selfie of you and me. Tell him you have a boyfriend.
I could always send him a selfie with the two of us.
That's definitely a good idea. I'm actively trying to give bad advice, by the way.
That kinda sounds like I'm showing off my boyfriend.
Huh? Did it come off that way?
Yes.
Didn't it? No?
No, don't worry, it did.
Just me?
Well, I mean, I
even if
said
you
it with
don't
that
want to meet
intention,
him,
so
it
yeah.
Probably couldn't hurt to show him at least something.
Yeah, guess you're right. I'll sleep on it. It's kind of funny in a way. My
But also,
parents
no,
never gave
it
a
didn't
shit
at
about
all.
me. Gramps was the only one who cared.
Yeah, we know, you have you have parent issues, and now you're avoiding
You're about my
your
blood,
father
you know?
figure.
Hearing you talk about your Gramps reminded me of that. I wasn't related to the man who raised me, Jiro Kasuga. He ran a soap land back in Kamurocho. We definitely had that parent-child bond, you know? At least I thought so.
Ichiban.
If there's even just one person out there who gave a shit about you, then wouldn't that make them family?
Yeah, guess so. Thanks, Ichiban.
What for?
I don't know if Gramps considers me family, but he's definitely important to me. He does deserve more than a wall of text, though. Maybe I'll give him a call from time to time.
That's not a bad idea.
Your suggestion's not so bad either. I think I will send him something a bit more real.
Glad to hear it. That alone makes this all worthwhile.
Thanks for the life lesson today.
Send him a selfie with all of us. And say, send him a selfie with all of us with the message, me and da boys. Oh wait, we have Adachi. You know what that means? We have Adachi's karaoke now. Chichan's on the phone.
Yo, Chichan. Something the matter?
Oh, hey. Did you hear everything?
No, I didn't hear any of it.
Didn't hear a thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I was on the phone with Gramps, and apparently he heard a pretty disturbing rumor.
Already been 7 hours, and I've barely touched the main story. Holy shit.
Yep. It's kinda old news now, but word got out that I got into District 5 by stealing someone's passport. I guess it's not so much a rumor, you know, since it's true.
Someone's passport, you say? You mean mine?
It doesn't really matter whose. Anyway.
Did I ever get that back,
I
by the
heard
way?
about how I was
I
looking
don't
for
remember.
the Barracuda's hideout.
But that stuff's all water under the bridge now. Can't you just tell him it was someone else?
I did. But Gramps is still distraught because the young lady in the rumor sounds just like me. And now he won't believe a single word I say.
Wait, hold up. How did your Gramps even hear about these rumors? I thought he didn't know anyone here in Hawaii.
I probably underestimated him on that front. He's so polite. He can strike up a conversation with just about anyone. Before I knew it, he made himself a friend. Said Jeff told him all about the rumors.
Fucking Jeff.
Wait, Jeff? As in taco guy, Jeff? The one selling stolen goods?
Yep, the very same. Grams loved his tacos so much, he's been getting them for lunch.
He
Even
doesn't
though
know the
Jeff's
tacos are
kind of
shit.
shitty, he still enjoys talking to him.
Well, damn. A former martial artist, a Fujinomiya butler, and a smooth talker at his age.
I honestly didn't see this coming.
He's never had good
This is actually driving
tacos.
me into a corner.
Again, bring him to our side.
We could try bringing him to our side. A former martial artist.
I
with a
really
brain
want
ally.
this grandpa on my team.
Real. He's not at the age to be doing this kind of stuff.
Kiryu has 6 months to live.
Yeah, true. I just figured if he was one of us, he'd keep your secrets all hush-hush.
Kiryu
Well,
was
I doubt
literally
he's gonna
dying
find
of
me anytime
cancer.
soon, so I'm
And he was
trying not to
fine.
panic right now.
Your Gramps is gonna be fine, bro.
Huh? Wait a sec. Aren't you worried he'll wind up in danger somehow?
What do you mean?
I mean, your Grams heard that you went to District 5, right? But since you're not fessing up, what do you think he'll do next?
I don't know.
I'd make my way to District 5 so I could get to the bottom of this.
What?
And once I got my hands on
We
some
did
proof,
make our way to District
ask you
5 to
to
get
tell
our
me
bottom
the
of
truth.
this.
But there's no way Grams could just wander into a place like that. You've got to steal a passport, or find some dirty cop willing to get you in.
Right, but your Gramps wouldn't know about any of that. He's just gonna try his damnedest to trace your steps. And if there's some barracudas hanging around, I don't know if you'll come out entirely unscathed.
Yeah, for sure. Well, crap. I better try calling him back. I have to tell him that if he's thinking about heading to District 5, don't.
They're just gonna make him do it.
Sorry, did I make you even more worried?
Nah, you're good. I just didn't think something like that could have happened is all. But you brought up a solid point there.
Sounding real inspiring today, Chi-chan.
Maybe because I am. Never thought there'd be a day where I'm the one worrying about him.
Exactly.
That just made me realize
What's
how
happening in the
much time
background?
has
I don't know. I
passed.
haven't been paying attention in the background. What is happening in the background?
You better remember this feeling. Because in times like this, a good drink really hits the spot.
Didn't know that. Guess I'll have to give it a try.
For sure.
Director, the bartender really likes cleaning that fucking glass.
Guess it's my turn.
Actually, no, it's Adachi's turn.
This one's my jam.
This one's my jam.
shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city. You're killing it. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek, but baby tonight everything's alright, as long as you're here next to me,
My sweet babe.
Let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me.
I'm losing it.
Come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you.
Baby.
Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun
Kiss, let's just fall in love. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love. Whoa, whoa.
I should have been a rock star.
I love how he has a super young, like, he's not an old man singing. That's just, like, the voice actor's normal voice.
Damn, Adachi-san. Already at it, huh?
Hey, I figured I'd go ahead and have myself a drink. Booze here in Hawaii is not half bad.
Good to know. Glad somebody's enjoying himself.
I remember when Yakuza 7 came out and there was the dubbed karaoke songs. I remember people complaining about how Adachi's singing voice doesn't sound like him. He's putting on a young singing voice instead of an old voice. And the voice actor himself actually commented on the YouTube video explaining why. And how the directors just felt it was funnier to have him have a younger singing voice. And people complaining about that clearly weren't listening to the Japanese version. Because let me tell you, the Japanese voice actor was also not doing that much of an old man voice for the singing voice. All of the Japanese voice actors singing sounds different than them talking.
Oh, man, I never imagined the two of us kicking back and drinking at a resort like this.
But dub
Yeah, I'll
complainers
say.
never
Better play it cool.
notice things like
We want
that.
folks to think we're from way out in the sticks. You know, you kind of blend in with the locals. Yeah, actually, maybe you blend in a little too well.
You think so? I guess we're on the same wavelength. I was just thinking, this hairstyle's got a bit of a Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I'll get a little makeover myself.
Although your hair, Dachi, is just Kasuga's hair but smaller.
Oh, what would you even go for?
Kiryu-san style.
Oh, then how about something like Kiryu-san style? The man changed up his entire look, yeah?
Yeah, and he looks damn cool too. But isn't it pretty lame to just copy him?
Oh, yeah. All right. Point taken.
Besides, I'm older than Kiryu, so anything I do has to be bigger and better than what he does.
But still, what went down back in Ijincho feels like ancient history compared to what we're up to now.
Brother, you beat up a
Fire
fucking
from
wrecking
work,
ball.
Getting roasted online.
Oh, that part. No, never mind. I
Man,
thought you
we've
meant
been through
Yakuza
a
7.
lot.
Yakuza 7
Well,
was
you can
crazier
say
than
that
this so
again.
far.
Everything we spent time and effort building up just poof in the blink of an eye.
I really am sorry for getting your agency involved, man. No matter
Yeah,
how
we
hard
forgot
I
about
try,
that.
I don't
A
think I could
VTuber ruined
ever
our
make it up to
lives.
you.
Come on, knock it off. There's nothing you need to apologize for. Anyway, don't worry about the agency. I just wanted to know what it was like, being your own boss.
But you had everything all planned out, like with the company values and stuff. Seemed like you knew what you were doing.
Did I really? I guess you're right.
What do you mean,
I wanted to put my
same?
experience as a detective to good use. After all, there are some things a civil
Stare.
can do that an officer can't. And preventing crimes before they occur is a field that still has plenty of room to grow. I was planning on working this old body of mine to the bone. Be a little more useful to society, you know?
Don't work that body of yours to the
You
bone,
finally
buddy.
hit the ground
You
running,
know what I'm
too.
saying, Adachi?
Heck, you were even ready to take your business to the next level.
Right. I mean, my goal was to develop subsidiaries for consultation and security. But that dream's pretty much dead in the water now. Yeah, anyway. No use crying about it. Figure it's better to put one foot in front of the other and keep on moving along.
Oh, there was a choice here. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes because I'm very sleepy.
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes. You know I'd do anything for you, pal.
How's that so? I guess I should start thinking about my next business venture then. Well, after we clean up the mess over here.
Is it?
I'm real glad you're here, Adachi-san.
6. Okay.
When you came running with Namba, I was just so grateful.
Yeah, you're pretty much the only one who ever says that kind of stuff about me. But helping you out makes my day-to-day a little more meaningful. Hey, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
You jerk me off, I'll jerk yours.
And tell you what,
What?
we're gonna have each other's backs for the long haul. Even if I'm the only one getting help right now.
Don't sweat it, because I'll cash in and have you pay me back double.
Ha, sure you will.
Equivalent of exchange. You jerk me off and I jerk you off.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Balance is all
Did I ever
things
tell you
should
how
be.
much I like Hawaiian booze?
Better not drink too much. This ain't Survive, so you're not just gonna add it to your tab.
Nah, I got it covered. Bartender and I are pals now. Isn't that right, barkeep?
Sure. Enjoy the drinks, Adachi.
Damn, it's that
How did
fucking
you two
easy.
get so close?
Didn't you know? Blending in at a bar is an essential skill I perfected back when I was with the Force.
You sure are a man of many talents. Must be the years of experience. You gotta teach me some of that.
All right, how about another round then? On me. I'm feeling generous today.
Sweet! Hey, barkeep, hit me with the priciest drink you got.
Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, but I'll pay you back once my next venture takes off, yeah?
Actually, barkeep, could you just get us another round of what we're having now?
Take team double lariat. I don't know why I decided to just draw that out, but I did. I'm gonna sing more karaoke.
Let's get ready to rock!
We haven't done Hell Stew yet.
Get ready!
666.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party! Well, now get on. What's on the menu for tonight? Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder, or... Wait, the demons are brewing up a hellish stew made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish.
You little trolls.
Cabbage, onion, juicy pork ribs. None of that will satiate the beasts. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's broth. Let them feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts. Offer it to devour it all.
Jugi-Han in the background.
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark deep in your nightmare. The demon pause.
I broke my combo.
Dining in hell, hard and night.
That's between looking at Jugi-Han in the background. Jow! I miss Xiao. I don't really miss Jungi Han. I didn't really care for Jungi Han. I miss Zhao though. Jungi Han was dumb. Jungi Han was just a quick point Yakuza 6. I probably would have enjoyed him more if he wasn't Jungi Han and was his own character. Jungi Han was an antagonist in Yakuza 6, who we see get his brains blown out. And then in Yakuza 7, there we have another character who looks exactly the same as him and is named Jungi Han. And is apparently his backstory is he was the original Jungi Han's body double who got facial reconstruction surgery to look like him as a backup in case anything happened or whatever. Or just as to be a body double. And it's like, okay, it would have been cooler if he was just his own character and didn't look like Jungi Han. Adachi, drink link. Looks like we have. Look, we have here. Adachi's
Hey,
on.
Adachi,
Totally looks like a regular.
About that ask you had for me earlier? No good info's been coming in lately.
Oh, is that right? Not surprised, honestly. I wasn't really expecting much.
Don't be so down. I'll ask around some more.
Yo, sup, fellas? What were you two talking about?
Ah, nothing much. Just asking the bartender for a little favor. Hey, thanks again, barkeep. I didn't mean to ask while you were busy, though.
Don't worry about it. Just relax. Enjoy the drinks.
So, what's this about a favor? Or is it something you can't tell me?
Nah, it's no secret. I knew someone who supposedly moved to Hawaii a long time ago, see? I
Oh,
heard they opened
really?
a jewelry shop here, so I asked the bartender if he could look into their whereabouts.
Judging by how things went earlier, I'm guessing he couldn't find them?
I don't even know if they did open up shop. Honestly, I've just been grasping at straws.
But even if you didn't ask the bartender, couldn't you just reach out to the person yourself?
Well, the last time we met was 20 years ago.
Oh, gotcha. Let me guess. That acquaintance of yours is one pretty lady?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Damn.
Were you two together or something?
Jeez, what's with the interrogation here? But no, it's not what you think at all.
Well, how would I know if you don't tell me?
So
Back when I
true.
was a cop. She was involved in this one case. A robbery took place at her father's gem shop 20 years ago. She was just a high school student at the time.
A jewel heist, huh? Who were the perps?
Three-man team. We caught him the day after, of course. And recovered the stolen jewels, too.
Wow, damn. Gotta hand it to the Japanese police. I'm guessing you were assigned to that case.
Gotta head to the
Right.
Japanese police. They're so much better than these American ones. Looks at the camera, raises a Japanese flag.
Many investigators.
And now that same girl from way back then has a shop of her own here in Hawaii?
Well, that's what the rumor says.
Like we constantly
So I
deal
figured,
with fucking
since I'm already
corrupt
here in
cops and
Hawaii,
Yakuza.
I may as well go check up on her, see how she's doing.
You think she still remembers you?
That, I'm not too sure, and the only way to find out is by meeting her.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case, I'll help you look for her shop. Maybe it was fate you came all the way here to Hawaii.
Nah, don't worry, man, it's fine. Seriously, you're busy enough as it is. I mean, the bartender's already looking into things for me, so I'll be alright on my own.
Well, anyway, good luck finding that shop. You got any leads to make the search any easier?
Well, only her name. Akiko Manabe. Not many Japanese folks selling jewelry here in Hawaii, so I probably have enough clues to go on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that said, there's also a chance she did open up shop, but things didn't go so well. And, since I don't even know for certain in the first place, I'd rather not get my hopes up. That's why I'll just take my time investigating.
Gotcha. Sounds like a solid plan. All right then. How about a toast?
Also, she's
To Akiko-san's success.
very well not have the same last name
Cheers.
anymore.
Cheers.
Well, sometimes she attack down enemies. Okay.
Drinks later.
Drinks later. Brother, we quite literally just got out. And you're already asking for more drinks. It's time for school. Time for school. Are y'all ready for school?
Hello. Yeah. Aloha.
Welcome. Have you decided on which exam you'll be taking?
Let's do some marine biology. Following organisms, which one does not belong in the animal class of the other? Otter, penguin, whale, dugong. Penguin. Dolphins do not have involuntary respiration, they must be conscious to breathe. How much they sleep in order to avoid suffocating or drowning? This 2 months at a time, sleep upright in groups. They rest in the coating of mucus. Following image is a clownfish. A clownfish! Clownfish! Me, I'm a fish! Jellyfish lack certain organs other animals may have, do possess structures and forms, which is one following. Which of the following one is one such structure in the moon jelly? Brain? One of the following marine organisms, which lives at the lowest of the following marine organisms, which lives at the lowest point below sea level? Japanese anchovy, football fish, or manila clam? Holy football fish. I only need 3, and I know I got 2. Oh.
Damn. Oh, jeez. What a shame.
There goes $500. Maybe I only got 1. No, I got the C, the penguins. Because those are all mammals. Penguins is birds, others are mammals. That's a clownfish. The alternate which half of the brain sleeps. Okay. Has eyes. Small sensory structures capable of detecting light. And it's the football fish. I knew it was going to be that one.
Better luck next time.
I'm feeling.
Welcome. Have you decided on which exam you
Try again. The alternate. Oh, so this is going to be the same ones again? Which of the following species is the largest? Emperor. This one has eyes. Alright, well I won now. Marine organism cannot propel against tides and currents and is instead carried by them. Plankton? Following largest marine and overall size.
Congratulations!
Congrats,
Bravo,
dude.
Kasuga!
Nice
Yes,
one.
I got them all right. Emperor penguins, I already knew that. Well, 2 of them were ones I got wrong before. Had to be plankton. Jellyfish is categorized as plankton. Huh. The whale's largest animal known. Yeah.
Welcome. Have you decided on which exam you'll be taking?
We want kindness. Sujimon Mastery. Outer space. Oh boy.
You'd like to take...
Approximately how much is a spacesuit that allows an astronaut to survive outside the spacecraft cost? Oh my god. $1 billion. 10 million yen. Following 4 planets: Morning Star, Evening Star, Venus. To the following is true about Earth's moon. The rates of rotation and revolution are the same. Largest moon in the solar system. Active volcanoes on its surface. Its gravity is 1/10 of. It's 1/8. Nope. Nope. Crab Nebula is part of the constellation Taurus, also has the designation M1. The Lagoon Nebula, Messier. Sixth planet in the solar system, most famous for its ring. What are these rings composed of? What are Saturn's rings composed of? Rock, I guess? Or iron? Or minerals? Dust? I mean, I only need 3 out of 5, and I got 3 out of 5 easily. Jupiter. Oh, Saturn as a planet might be gas, actually. Yeah, I think it's a gas giant, isn't it? Jupiter's a gas giant. Saturn is a gas giant, yes. Um, 1 billion yen. See, that's funny, because when I googled spacesuit cost, I got $1 billion per suit. Not 1 billion yen. That don't convert properly. All I'm saying. And it's ice. Okay. Smaller objects are stronger with Saturn's gravity, so you shatter bits and pieces into orbit. Studies estimate the rings are 95% chunks of water ice. Venus' orbit is closer to the sun than the Earth's is. It can always seems close to the sun from our perspective. The result, Venus can only be seen in the mornings before sunrise or in the evenings after sunset, earning its 2 nicknames. Mercury can be seen during the same time period for the same reasons. This I already knew. I knew Venus was the morning star. I knew this. And this felt right. In the sense that I knew it was going to be a name. MSC initial name Messier, referring to French astronomer Charles Messier. Messier cataloged a set of astronomical objects that were observed and recorded by him. The amount it takes to move to complete one orbit around the Earth is the same amount of time it takes to fly around its axis, fully rotate its axis. As a result, the same side of the moon always faces the Earth. Yeah. Estimated cost comes out to approximately 950 million yen for the life support system, and 100 million yen for the spacesuit assembly, for a total of 1.5 billion yen. 1.05 billion yen. Again, according to Google, it's 1 billion US dollars. That's not the same as the yen.
Exam you'll be taking?
Gardening proficiency.
You'd like to...
Alright. The dump chump performs a wide area attack using what object? His homie. Steel frame, refrigerator, oil drum? Which of the following skill is used by this Sujimon? Come on out, boys. Sujimon is a self-demonstrating skill called Airburst. This one. Rebel Yeller attacks by swinging around iron pipe. Which of the following skills is used by this Sujimon? Nicotine smog. I got 3 of them correct for sure, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I know I got the last 3 correct. Well, I know I got 2 correct, and I was very confident in the last one. I'm carrying and a trendsetter. I got everything wrong except for this one. Gangpig Tsushima likes to represent his set, or the gang he's in. If you recognize it, it might strike fear into your heart. The Dump Chump Tsushimon swings around an oil drum to attack an area. When the drum is knocked out of his hands onto the ground, Dump Chump can pick it up to resume attacking with it. Airburst deals damage to the surrounding area, but also damages the Tsushimon himself. The Rebel Yeller Tsushimon swings an iron pipe to attack his enemies. More powerful variants can swing their pipes more fiercely and at an even wider range. Nicotine smog inflicts status ailments by attacking with smoke. Rumor has it that a dreadful Sujimon blows out thick smoke to multiply himself. Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Welcome. Have you decided on which exam you'll be taking?
Alright. Sports. Different clubs are used in golf. Which club would you use to make the ball roll when it's on the green? Putter? Cue sports, billiards, and snooker. Oh, I've never heard snooker before. The game begins by positioning the balls together in a rack, then shooting the cue ball to scatter them. What is the own break shot? Yeah, each ice skating sport has specific skates that are best suited for them. Which of the following images show skates most suitable for speed skating? I don't think so. That's too long, it feels. Start of sprinting events, athletes place both hands on the ground. What is the position called? Crotch start, rocket start, crouch start, launching start. Could be any of these. Before the start of a soccer game, children play called player escorts hold hands with the players entering the pitch. Which of the following about player escorts is false? They fulfill the children's dreams, help carry the ball, promote fair play, motivate the athletes. I think most of those are wrong. I don't think they promote fair play at all, but I think it's specifically they don't carry the ball. That's the ref.
Congratulations!
Congrats,
Well done, Kasuga!
Nice one!
It's just crouch start. I was right about everything else. Oh my god. Putter. Drive for show, putt for dough. Refers to being able to put the ball in the hole is a vital skill of the women golf. I know driver is for far shots. That's why I thought it was putt. I knew break shot. I played enough pool in Yakuza to know that. A break shot is the breaking of the ball's formation, scattering them across. That's break shot. It's also commonly shortened to just the break. In skating, the blades are longer in order to increase pressure on the ice. Meanwhile, in ice hockey, the blades are shorter to allow for tighter turns. And in figure skating, the front of the blades are serrated, which helps performing tricks such as jumping. Oh, yeah, I can see that. You can barely see that, but it is serrated. And I knew that was an ice hockey one at the bottom on 4. I guess I just knew that, actually. Because that is a figure skating boot. And that is an ice hockey scoot. Did I say scoot? I don't even know. I'm a jock? No! A crouch start gives runners a burst of speed at the start. They may reach their top speed faster. Competitive sprinters also utilize starting blocks to apply force and offer faster starts, called block starts, when done correctly. The main reason for player escorts to promote fair play by discouraging players from any shameful conduct in front of the children. Doesn't help. They're also thought to be a source of motivation for the athletes, reminding them that these children look up to them. Doesn't help. I got an achievement, License to Skill, obtain 10 certificates. It's a rare achievement, apparently. 5.9% of players have this achievement. Apparently more people have reached level 30 with Kasuga than have completed chapter 6. And also obtained an item from a toilet bowl. Completed 20 sub-stories is the rarer than that too, okay? Viewing all of Tomizawa's drink links, only 15% players have found it. Recruited 10 Sujimon from battle is just as rare as that, okay. Okay, completed chapter 13, and then the next one is completed the final chapter. There are 14 chapters, and also the achievement for completing the final chapter is the man who regained his name. I wonder what happens at the end. Oh, that's stupid. Fucking could have just left him pretending to be dead. What's the rarest achievement that's not New Game Plus related? Welcome 100 guests to Dondoko Island is the rarest achievement. Wait, what's the big swell? There's a minigame I haven't found yet? Bruh? Spoilers. Spoiler alert, we don't care about spoilers here. Kasuga-san, do you know how many certifications you've acquired? You're doing wonderfully. I guess there's a surfing minigame that I haven't got yet. Yeah, well, I couldn't have done without you, Laura-chan. Funny how I used to hate studying when I was in school. Turns out learning new things can be pretty rewarding. Getting educated is a lot more fun when you take it upon yourself instead of being forced into it. You get more out of it this way. I agree completely, Kasuga-san. I think you're a perfect example of why our school exists. Yeah? Hey, you're gonna make me blush. Okay, I promise we'll keep going for more. And I'll be right by your side to support you. Sounds good. Well, then I'll see you again.
Huh?
Kasuga-kun? Yeah? The way you were talking to Laura-chan just now, it almost seemed a bit flirtatious. You'd better not have been arranging some sort of rendezvous. Haha, calm down. She was just congratulating me for working hard lately. Sure, and that's why you walked away looking so smitten. Don't insult my intelligence. I've gotten certifications by the score, and Laura-chan's never once congratulated me. This isn't right. It's discrimination, exclusion, a sham. I followed all the rules. Incel, incel, incel. Keep your voice down. You ever think it might be because you keep causing scenes like this? I don't know what I should do. Please give me advice, Kasuga-san. Hell, man, I don't have advice. My love life has been far from rosy, okay? Believe me. Ugh, to think of the depths I'm being forced to sink. What, you mean asking me? I'm the depth? Sheesh, just be honest with her about your feelings. It's always the best, isn't it? Maybe. Yes, maybe you're right. Very good, I'm going now to confess my love to her. In this day and age, the heart is too often thwarted by compliance and hostile behavior. But I say love conquers all. Oh, no. Only, I don't exactly feel ready at this exact moment. Maybe with a little more time, slowly influencing her thinking. Gee, fucking creep. This guy. Oh no, he got hit by a car. How tragic.
Have you decided on which exam you'll be taking?
Well, alcohol.
You'd like to...
Who's good at drinking in my chat? Because I'm not. Which of the following cocktails shown here has Hawaii in the name? Thank you. What does it mean to order a single or double whiskey? That's, how much... I would imagine how much whiskey to pour in. Bartender may serve whiskey on the rocks, simply by adding a large sphere of ice, which is, following statements about ice spheres is false compared to regular ice cubes. It's less likely to slide into your mouth, melts more slowly, it is easier to prepare. I don't know any of these. But alcohol such as wine, brandy, and whiskey is aged in barrels. A small amount evaporates through the wood during the aging process, resulting in slight loss. What's this phenomenon called? I think that's the angel share. A facility which produces beer is called a brewery. This is a vineyard. I know, like... Oh, thank God. I know, trivia-related things. I don't know, things about booze. It is easier... Oh. Yeah, I know it's not easier to prepare. Why did I not choose that one? That's just me. That was a Blue Hawaii. I was thinking it was the Blue Hawaii. A Blue Hawaii is a fruity cocktail made with blue curacao, rum, lime juice, pineapple juice, sometimes vodka. Drink befitting tropical state. The end of whiskey in a single differs by country. It's 30 milliliters. From the UK, in Japan it's 30. In the UK it can be 25 or 35. In the United States it can be 30 or 45, depending on the establishment. It's easier to prepare. I knew this. It's way harder to get it. It's more aesthetically pleasing and has a smaller surface area compared to ice cubes, which makes it melt slower. It's also less likely to slide into your mouth while drinking. I don't know why I chose that. That was just me bringing... I guess it's a winery. Not only do wineries produce wine, they typically have I guess vineyard is just the vines. I feel like they're typically attached to wineries. Phrase situation in the past when distillers noticed a small portion of alcohol missing from the barrels, included that angels must have drank it. That's why I knew this. I knew that because that's weird trivia, and I know weird trivia because I'm a fucking freak.
Welcome.
Sorry.
You'd like to take this exam, correct?
I'm sorry to everyone, but I'm a fucking freak.
You.
World landmarks. The Arc de Triomphe. Changing of guards is a formal ceremony, and your soldiers are under Buckingham Palace. Several towns, large villages, Andalusia, Spain, Pueblos Blancos. For what reason they paint the houses white? Actually, don't know this one. Yeah, probably 4. Statues of Germany modeled after the town and musicians of Bremen depicted 4 animals, which the following is not one of the 4. Pigeon. Statue of Liberty holding a torch. It's probably donkey, because it's probably town animals, I'm realizing now. It's a book in the other hand. You can already see the book in its hand. The one that was question marked over was the torch. I know this because I did not build the Statue of Liberty in my most recent Civilization game, because I never go freedom ideology. I always go order. Except this time I went autocracy, because I was America. Oh, 5 out of 5! God, I'm so good! The Arc de Triomphe is one of France's most iconic monuments. It's often the structure that first comes to mind for many in regard to triumphal arcs. I know what the Arc de Triomphe looks like. It was pigeon. 4 animals standing on each other's backs are a donkey, a dog, a cat, and a rooster. In the city of Bremen, rubbing the donkey's front legs is believed to bring good luck. That's what I thought. I was like, dog, cat, donkey, they're all kind of like poor people animals. Like peasanty. And yeah, see, they're all farm animals. Protect from sunlight, so that houses are painted white to reflect sunlight, stay off heat. That's why it's the south of Spain, Andalusia. Andalusia is the southern province. Changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. Those are just British. I knew that. Royal Palace of Cambodia, Palace of Versailles, Munich residence. Those aren't Britain. When visiting England, why not watch the King's Guard? Because the Queen is dead! Lady Liberty holds a torch in her right hand and a tablet in her left, which is inscribed with the date of the United States' Declaration of Independence.
Cody?
Welcome.
Ding dong, the Queen is dead.
Have you decided on which
Muscular science! Alright, who knows fucking body? Which of the following exercises cannot be performed without equipment? Bicycle crunch? French press? What's... French press is a coffee maker! No! What is the most appropriate way to reduce soreness from muscle aches after a intense workout? Stretch? Which of the following sports athletes place particular emphasis on lifting weights with the neck muscles? F1 racing? Figure skating? Horse racing? Someone in chat said that. If that's wrong, it's not my fault. Which of the following is not part of the big 3 workout, which helps improve core strength? Push-up? It was dead brain. It was dead brain. If I'm wrong, dead brain, I ban you. No, I don't. I need all the viewers I can get. Which of the following nutrients is most important for building muscles? Protein. Who put 1 there? Oh, we're good. Thank God. Fuck! I'm not beating the jock allegations. Oh, it is French press. It's F1 racing. That makes sense. Because you need to have withstand G-forces, yeah. Muscle aches are frequently related to tension or use muscle injury. Big 3 includes the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. The 3 lifts used in powerlifting. It provides a balanced workout. Obviously, push-ups, you don't do push-ups in a gym. You do everything else here in a gym. Protein. I knew that. Wide squat and narrow push-ups are just normal people. I'm not beating the jock allegations. I mean, you can, but like... Those require, like... I guess squats don't count. Which of the following flowers is not poisonous? My ass really just did this without really thinking. I don't care. I'm eating all of them. I went for yellow. No, it would have been the lilies of the valley. The herb is known for how easy it is to grow both outdoors and indoors. Mint? This looks minty. Is this This isn't basil or parsley. Could be coriander. I'm going mint. Ideal method differs depending on what type of plant being grown. Which one would be appropriate for sowing pumpkin seeds directly into a field? I think it's in bunches. It's 2 or 3 or 4 or 1. Which of the following plants requires a support in order to grow vines? Lavender? We're going to consider what season. Which of the following blooms in spring? These look like spring flowers. Oh wait, I don't know these. Smile. Oh, I'm so good! I'm so good at throwing random answers into a test and passing. This is why I was really good in school, but also really bad in school, because I can't do homework. Gerbera is not poisonous. So Lily of the Valley is poisonous. Okay, good to know. Make them safe to grow around any curious pets who want to taste. Right! That's why I knew it wasn't Lily of the Valley. And tulips, those are tulips. Tulips are a spring flower, I knew that. Morning Glory, okay. Point seedling, random number seedling, broadcast seeding, stripe seeding, random number seeding. To grow larger plants, use the point seeding technique. To establish dense plant spacing, use broadcast. Lastly, to grow smaller leaf and root vegetables, use stripe seeding. Pumpkins tend to grow big, point seeding would be best. I realized that you generally see pumpkins grow in bunches. This was mint. Mint is known to be an aggressive spreader and needs to be carefully monitored to prevent it from overrunning an entire garden. Morning glories can't stand on the stems alone, instead they grow by using their vines to twine around nearby objects. Oh, I see. Tulip season means late March to mid-May, depending on the temperature. Flowers often associated with spring. God, I'm so good at succeeding with the 60%.
Oh yeah, feeling groovy.
Welcome. Have you decided on which exam you'd like?
Sega trivia. Was this Hang On? This was Hang On. Super Hang On. Sega's UFO, which is the first UFO catcher? Fuck, dog. Dreamcast storage medium was innovative during its time, featured LCD minigame capabilities. What's the name of the medium? Visual. It was visual. God, god, what a jock. Super Monkey Ball, aye. Puyo Puyo, which of the following characters has a family that runs a grocery store? I wonder what's the one with a fucking apple in their hand. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. I'm a Gong fan. Obviously. I would be. Hang on, hard on. I didn't even notice that. Super hang on. I know this because Yakuza has the earlier ones. Yakuza 0 particularly had super hang on. The first one was the one on the bottom. I would have thought that was later because just the way it looked like it had more on it. I was right about everything else. Dreamcast Visual Memory Unit, VMU. I knew that. I knew that. Gong Gong. Ringo. The one with the fucking apple in her hand. They should have named it Super Hard On.
Welcome. Have you decided on which exam you'll be taking? You'd like...
Valkyria Chronicles 4. Which country's military... Principality of Gallia, probably, is constantly the fucking Principality of Gallia. I only played Valkyria Chronicles 1. I'm going Principality of Gallia. Banana Island... Actually, I don't know that. Mega Drive Controller. The bottom 4 is Dreamcast. I think it's the one on the right, number 2. I say the one on the right, but I think it's that one. What is Sonic's height? $100. That's a fucking even number. Which of the following is of the R3600 arcade cabinet? It could spin 360 degrees on 2 axes. This is a trick. I'm still doing that. Thank God I'm taller than Sonic. Well, they were all even, but they weren't all completely, like... it wasn't 100. Jesus Christ, I'm good at this. I'm passing because I only need 2 correct. I knew it wasn't Gallia. It was Jungle Island. I'm a fake Monkey Ball fan. The United Kingdom of Edinburgh joins forces with the Atlantic Federation to battle against the East European Alliance over mineral resources. I knew that was Mega Drive, because Mega Drive is Genesis. And I knew that was Dreamcast, and Genesis was black. It was United Kingdom of Edinburgh, not Kingdom of Dryer, SMH. Principality of Gallia was the first one. Jungle Island, not Banana Island. Or wasn't, okay. 100 centimeters! I knew it, because it's 100. It's not 120, 140, it's a solid 100. And then okay. Oh, okay, yeah, well I knew it wasn't Hang On or Outrun. I didn't know, okay. I got lucky with that one. If I had known that the cabinet was... Oh, yeah, no, it makes sense. If I'd reread that properly, I would have been able to. But I was lucky anyways. There's a chance players could turn upside down during the game. They're required to wear safety harnesses in order to play. Fun fact, Sonic weighs 35 kilograms. His short height and lightweight allow him to roll around at the speed of sound. I don't think that's... Okay.
I'm feeling... Welcome.
Hey, I'm not a Sonic
Have you
furry.
decided on which exam
I'm a
you'll be
Shadow the
taking?
Hedgehog furry. Open and proud. There's 5, but there's only 4.
You'd like...
It said 16 out of 21. Sonic Magic Moments video? No, I haven't. What is the name of this building in Honolulu? Carly? This might be specific to this game. Which the following establishment serves the... Okay, this is specific to this game. Ocean Boys? The trolley. That was a guy. There was a guy on his hands and knees. Which is the following images of Anaconda Sonic Center? The Flamingos. Aloha Beach. Alhoa. Motherfucker said Alhoa.
Congrats, nice one.
Ryukai, not Ryunan. Ocean Boys. Trolley, that's easy. Trolley, taxi, turtle, old man. Chinatown, Anaconda Boulevard, WW Market. Aloha Beach. Yeah, that was more of a in-game
You're
trivia.
welcome. Have you decided on which exam you'll
Trivia
be
King
taking?
2! Tier
You'd
2.
like-
Alright, I know random shit. Which of the following vegetables is poisonous to both cats and dogs? Onion. The following food is known for its unique texture is made from cassava, a root vegetable that is grows mainly in the tropics. Have you rode an old man before? Yeah, your dad. Fuck it. Who is the almighty god of the sky and thunder? Zeus. Classic Neapolitan, margarita. Phenomenon that occurs when a dying fire in an enclosed space can explosively reignite, door backdraft. I think that's backdraft. That is a good mode of transportation. That's not what I meant when I said I rode him. I had sex with your dad. And your mom. Not at the same time, too. And then later at the same time. I use skin compounds that can damage red blood cells, cause kidney failure in dogs and cats. I knew that. Even a tiny amount can induce vomiting and anemia, so keep your pets away. That's nada de coco. Tapioca. Oh. If I had known that it was tapioca, I would have known it was boba. Zeus. Pizza margarita. It's the national flag of Italy, I knew that. Backdraft. Yeah, boba is tapioca balls. I didn't know that cassava. Tapioca came from the cassava root veggie. Yeah, cassava is predominantly consumed in boiled form, but substantial quantities are used to extract cassava starch called tapioca. That I didn't know. If it had just said tapioca, obviously it was boba. So it would have been 3. But it didn't. Tapioca is actually starch extracted from... Okay, yeah, fuck you for saying that. But that reminds me of the time someone in Bree's Discord server... This was a while... This was like years ago. Someone in Bree's Discord server was like, hey, do any of you guys have like 1 or 2 games that like... Do you ever like find yourself like jumping back and forth between 2 games and whatever? And I was like, yeah, I do. They're called Your Mom and Your Dad.
You'd like to take this exam, correct?
And that was probably my proudest moment in life. Mount Everest is Earth's highest mountain above sea level, but what it used to be millions of years ago. Sea floor. In the extreme sport that originated from French military training, which involves parkour. Building stains caused by oil from food like pizza can be difficult to wash. What type of powder is often used in the kitchen and effective at removing these kinds of stains? Baking soda. Maybe it's baking... I don't think it's baking powder. Baking powder has yeast in it. Credit card sizes are determined by international standard. How many sheets of high-quality copy paper Does it take to match the thickness of a credit card? Five. In the 20th century, that's a real trivia question. The time when railroads, mines, and the steel industry were some of the most dangerous workplace environments to work in. What movement aimed to reduce workplace hazards? Oh!
Congratulations!
Congrats,
Well done,
dude.
Kasuga!
Nice one.
It was 10. I should have gone 10. I knew it was going to be 10. I was like, what if it's 5? No, it's going to be fucking 10, idiot. Baking soda, leavening agent for bread and other baked goods. Also effective cleaning agent. Doesn't dissolve easily in water, so lukewarm water is best used instead. Parkour, I knew this. Seafloor, I knew this. And I knew baking soda. It was safety first. I was going to do safety first. I'm going with my gut. Didn't matter. I only needed 3 out of 5. I'm fucking sexy and epic and cool and smart.
Have you decided on
And
which
ladies
exam
love
you'll
me.
be taking? You'd like...
Violin, horsehair tail. I think. Isn't it horsetail hair? Toxic alkaloid. Strychnine? Or is it tetrodotoxin? I think it's tetrodotoxin. It's tetrodotoxin. It's tetrodotoxin. Because birds have beaks instead of teeth, how do they break down food to aid in digestion? They soak their food in water. Japanese eel's body is transparent in the early stages of his life, but it gains colors as it matures. What's the reason for the change? Be less visible to predators? Well, why was natural indigo used to dye the first genes? It's the way it reacts with cod. Carly, you're a pufferfish? Oh, I'm so fucking epic and cool and sexy.
Congrats,
Well done,
dude.
Kasuga!
Nice one.
It said ovaries and livers of pufferfish, yes. Tetrodotoxin has 850 times the toxicity of potassium cyanide when ingested. Japanese firebelly newt and floral egg crab are also indicated as neurotoxin. What? Sunlight turns them darker. Oh. Japanese eels hatch in the ocean depths where there's little sunlight. That makes sense. When they migrate to fresh water, exposure to ultraviolet rays cause the bodies to change color because of melanin production. It's the same process that causes human skin to tan. Game ovaries, bro. They swallow rocks to crush food. They do, okay. Birds possess an organ known as a gizzard, which is commonly referred to as avian teeth. They swallowed rocks and pebbles remain in the gizzard as it contracts to break down the food. I really wish... Oh well. Gizzard is an organ found that is attractive of some animals, including archosaurs, birds and other dinosaurs, crocodiles, alligators, pterosaurs, earthworms, some gastropods, some fish, some crustacean. Thus, a stomach constructed of thick muscular walls is used for grinding up food, often made by particles of stone or grit. In certain insects and mollusks, the gizzard features chitinous plates, or teeth. The gizzard of a pigeon, at the right, okay. Huh. Birds are fucking weird. Fugu. Yes, that's pufferfish.
Welcome. Have you decided on which
Oh,
exam you'll be
Nubara
taking?
proficiency. I need all 5.
You'd like to take this exam, correct?
This is the clownfish 1. Colosseum. What was it used during ancient Rome? Was there really a gladiatorial arena? That's what we all know it as. But it could be a theater. Rubies are sapphire. Ocean Boys. Cabaret Club Sunshine. Wait, this is not fair. He did both. One was a cabaret club, the other was just a cabaret. I think that's like the thing they keep emphasizing in Zero. I got one of them wrong. Might have been that one. I'm gonna be kind of salty if it was that one. That's kind of bullshit. I'm gonna be real mad. I better have gotten a different one wrong. That's so unfair. That is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. That is so fucking horseshit. Because he does both. That's not fair. I'm not... That is not okay. And they keep talking about how it's that... I'm mad! Oh, I'm mad! Everything else was correct. And it was just gladiatorial contests. Fucking hell, man. That is genuinely bullshit. That is so lame.
Welcome. You'd like to take...
That is so lame. Which of the following images portrays Ryo Hoshino? This one. This is the chief. I actually don't know who these... This is the bad guy from 5. I think this is Ryuji Goto's dad? Crass Kringle resembles Santa Claus. He performs what action similar to Santa Claus? Gives presents. Flies on a sled. Climbs chimneys. Baroque. What is not Baroque? The Notre Dame. Which of the following is true about diamonds? You can break when struck by a hammer. Break shot. The thing about diamonds is that they're redeemed. The thing about diamonds is they can scratch. They don't get scratched, but they're brittle and can still break. Hoshino, Chief Billiken, and Jingota. Dude, I'm so good at this fucking game. I recognized all of them. That's the Billiken. Actually, did I recognize Billiken? I might not have recognized him. I think I did. Oh, was he actually the guy from Zero instead? He was the guy from Zero, my bad. Yeah, he was the cop from Zero. Which I realized before I confirmed it anyway, so I'm still good at this. But, you know, whatever. He gives presents, isn't simply generous, he does give items, but those who receive them end up charmed. Ryuhei Hoshino is an old-fashioned, honorable Yakuza who safeguarded the secret counterfeiting scene with very hollow muscle for self-use. Yes, definitely honorable. Notre Dame is French Gothic. Diamond is known as the hardest, but hardness is only a measure of resistance to abrasion and not breaking. They can technically be broken with a direct hit. The opening shot, we know about the break shot. But I made up for it. I'm goated. I'm sexy, I'm cool. Look at that. I'm raging, I'm a hotshot, I'm magnetic, a trendsetter. Sagacious, caring.
Feeling groovy.
Welcome.
Okay.
Wow.
No, I don't actually want to.
Welcome. Have you decided? Please.
Okay, well, it says there's a side story here, but there isn't, so. Oh, is it him instead? Do I have to talk to him, but it's pointing to Laura?
Hi there.
Welcome. Please come again.
Oh well. It's simply lying to me. That is cool. God, I'm so epic and cool though. I only failed twice. I got all 21 without... I really did that entire fucking thing without failing one. Except for the very first one. What even was that first one? I don't remember now. Marine life, I remember now. No, I mean the very first one of the whole test set. Yeah, I know I failed the Majima Cabaret question. Because it was actually cheating. Actually cheating. But there were very first tests that I failed.
It's the truth. I saw a UFO.
Oh, hell yeah, aliens! Close encounters of the bird kind?
Understood. It couldn't have been anything else? A seagull, maybe? Or some kind of drone with a lighting rig?
You think a drone could carry a full-grown chicken off?
Yes.
Don't patronize me. I saw it. A bona fide cattle mutilation.
You just said it was
Cattle what?
chicken.
Please, stick to the facts and not what you've seen in movies.
Hello, hello? What's up over here?
It's Karen. You in trouble with the law or something, girl?
I didn't do anything. Last night, a UFO
course
came
her
by my
name is
window and
Karen.
picked up my chicken.
For a moment, I thought the police might actually help me.
Wait, a UFO? No kidding?
But cattle mutilation happens to livestock. Isn't what you're describing more like a abduction? If you want to pull sci-fi hoax, do your research.
So I got the terms confused. It's not a hoax. It really happened. Doesn't anyone believe me? Officer, please. My little chicken Becky is out there somewhere. A
Not
UFO
Becky.
took her, and you have to get her back.
As far as your chicken goes, ma'am, I suggest you file a report at the station, all right? But the UFO is, how do I put this? Out of my jurisdiction.
This can't be happening. None of you believe a word I'm saying? Fine.
Okay, I believe your
I'll take
chicken
care
got
of this
kidnapped.
myself.
Is she okay, you think?
Taking off like that? There's no way it's true, right? This UFO thing?
Maybe she saw something in her sleep? Chicken could have just flew the coop, too.
Yeah, it has to be that. She's Lolo, just crying wolf.
What's Lolo mean? Chicken abducting UFO, huh? Wow. Crazy, it just means loco. But
Aloha.
in Hawaiian and not Spanish.
Thank you.
That came out well.
I got another rare achievement by doing that. Seems like not a lot of people have actually done the side content in this game. Did I hit Fashionista? Oh, it might have been from being friends with someone. Oh, hell yeah. That means I can get that aristocrat. If I fucking remember where they were. The one who was saying that was the woman who was saying she saw a UFO. Even said it took one of her chickens with it. Maybe I should talk to her. Get involved.
Sup?
Thank you for being the eyes that I don't have. Hey there, got a minute? What do you want? I've heard what you were telling the police officer before about seeing a UFO. And now you're here to make fun of me too? Poor Karen, the crazy sci-fi nerd. That's not what I was gonna say. I'll admit I wouldn't normally take someone talking about aliens seriously, but you sounded so certain. Guess I can't help but be curious myself. I swear it's the truth. I saw it all happen. A giant UFO appeared in my yard and abducted my precious little chicken. Were there any other witnesses? If it was giant, someone else should have seen it. I don't think so. My house is pretty remote. There's never anyone around the area at night. The UFO only lit up briefly. Briefly? Right as I was getting ready for bed, I heard frightened clucking from the yard, and suddenly everything went bright. Looking at the lights, I saw a flying saucer spinning in the air. It was shocking. Before I knew it, there was a loud noise, and my chicken started floating in the sky. She was beamed aboard. Then what happened? The lights went out, and it soared away. Wow. I did end up getting a picture of it. A picture of the UFO? Why didn't you show that to any of the others? They'd have to believe you then. Let me see it, would you? Okay. Please don't laugh. Why would I laugh? Just here. Why were you posing for it? And also covering it? You have to understand, I was just shooking up, I reflexively took a selfie.
Huh?
What does that even mean? Who takes a reflexive selfie? It's such a blown opportunity, it almost makes me mad to look at it. You see? That's why I didn't want to show them. But you can still see the UFO there, can't you? I guess, technically. It's fine if you don't believe me. I know I'm on my own here. Replay review. I checked where the UFO flew off. 2, I found straight markings on the ground. Crop circles, they're called. If I stay with that clearing all night long, I know I'll encounter again, gonna get my chicken back. There's also a ranch close by, there are all sorts of animals there. Don't want any of them to get cattle mutilated. If I stay there, maybe I can protect them. I have no idea if it's really a UFO or not, but she definitely believes she saw something. Something in the picture too. What kind of man? Yeah.
Sup?
Let me join you in the stakeout. I'm not gonna let a girl stay out all night in the field on her own.
Leave it to me.
I always wanted to see a UFO. Maybe you're the real sci-fi nerd. Come back a little later. I'm gonna gather up every weapon I can, focus on, and bring it down. I'm grateful you'll be there too.
Okay.
Am I gonna have to fight a UFO? Well, this should be interesting. I have to come back here at night. Majora's Mask farm moment. Dude, that fucking... The fact that if you don't do that event, fucking Romani goes missing and then comes back the next day, like, fucking weird. That scared the shit out of me, man. Does anyone remember where that aristocrat was? I guess we'll just find him eventually again. He was somewhere near a big building. Maybe it was here. I think it might have been around here. This is a Koi no Disco Queen moment. Start from the beginning. Boys. I see a blue mark. Might just be a dude fishing though. It's just a dude fishing. Those blue dots are people that I can send to my island. menace that man. Oh, we were going to go to the dungeon too. I'm really side quest evening today, huh? 8 hours in and I have not touched the story.
I just got my credit card statement through the damn roof.
Why's that? You get scammed?
I was worried I did, so I went through all the charges. Then I figured it out.
Well?
Every charge was correct. I bought each one.
So...
Just saying, always check your statement. Never know if someone out there stolen your credit card number.
Or if someone right here has stolen minutes from my life.
Dude, I remembered! Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm Arcade Dangerous the Third, the most elegant and beautiful man in the entire world. I have great expectations for your little island, boy. Yeah, we rescued Kiryu and then sent him home. With Nanba. Let's go talk to that baseball guy I menaced. I can't believe I actually was right about it being right there. I'm impressed. I impress myself so often. But that's because I have such low expectations for myself. And also, I remembered some dude I met in a video game 4 hours ago. It's not that impressive. I impress myself on things that are very unimpressive in the grand scheme of things. Depends on no spatial awareness even making video games. I mean, I'm normally not that great. I get lost in Lethal Company all the time. As you guys know from watching me play Lethal Company. I completely just ignored that man's existence. Just sent him straight to my island, didn't talk to him.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, because I ran away. Alright, we're gonna... Oh? Huh? What's going on? Oh, you're still alive. I was scratching around for anything valuable and I found this hunk of junk. Curious thing, ain't it? Won't budge at all.
Wow.
Seems like it might have been worth something if it were still moving. Oh well, add it to the list of creepy bullshit, I suppose. Fairly well, ye dauntless travelers. Huh, some kind of broken robot? Might just be out of juice. Mind if I take a look? You know what this stuff told me? A bit. Strange, it should be working now. It's almost like it's sleeping? It's probably too busted up. Weird, I feel like I've seen it before. Whoever made it had no taste, though. No taste? How dare you insult Robo-Oni Michio? What did you just say to Michi?
Whoa.
What? It talked? I was designed by the very best in mascot marketing. I am Robo Michio. I wish I'd done this with Kiryu in my party. Robo Michio? Oh, I get it. That's why it looks familiar. Some kind of spin-off of Ono Michio. Wait, how do you know about Ono Michio? Isn't he just the mascot for some tiny port town in Hiroshima? Well, yeah, but still, everybody knows Ono Michio. He's a hit with fans worldwide. Most people still consider him the king of mascots, the apex of Japanese culture itself. The apex of Japanese culture? Honestly, check any shopping center and you'll find boatloads of Michi merch. Legitimate or bootleg, he's just that popular. Come to think of it, I'd heard talk of some kind of mechanized Michio, never knew they actually came out with it. Affirmative, Michi, I am the Robo Michio, Michi. Huh, what's it doing out here, I wonder? I'm equipped with a suite of security functions. As such, I was stationed here to ward off trespassers, Michi. However, it seemed that I ran out of power, allowing the area to become infested by criminal scum, Michi. You'd think if they were going to leave security to a robot, they'd give it an extension cord or something. Now that you're working again, are you going to head inside and sweep all the troublemakers out? Michi, much to my chagrin, I currently lack the necessary energy to engage in combat. Without full power, I can only operate in safety mode. Are you familiar with the Game Gear, the iconic portable entertainment device released by the Sega Corporation in 1991, featuring such classic titles as Defenders of Oasis and Sonic Drift 2? Many have deemed its battery life, and my own, abominably similar, Michi. That's a pretty obscure example. Even in recovery mode, it takes Michi several days or longer to be fully charged. Sheesh, that really is crap. So what, you can't do anything with the labyrinth? It is a regrettable situation. My programming compels me to deal with these Michi miscreants, yet my cold iron body cannot comply. Wait a Michi. Wait a what? Perhaps throwing flesh at the problem may prove effective. Please, if I do not complete my Michi mission, how will I ever face my creator? For a semi-evolved primate, you seem fairly sturdy. Your expression also suggests an exploitable sense of justice, and that you otherwise have very little keeping you occupied. So what's kind of an asshole? What if I were to offer you recompense? Human society, I'm told, functions by withholding vital resources from the masses unless they perform ceaseless menial labor, Michi. Thoughts? Stupid machine's got a point. Plus, we wanted to test those skills and get stronger, right? Yeah, I guess so.
Got it.
Fine, we were probably going to go back in anyways, but not for its sake, for the people trapped inside. Thank you, very Michi. Once my charge is complete, I'll be sure to assist you. Brother Michi, if you like, I can offer you advice on the many dangers within. Lastly, how shall I address you in the future? I suggest Frono Michio. Let's just go with Ichiban Kasuga. A pleasure, Michiban Kasuga. I wish you the best of your human luck. That's something alright, Neville got stronger from it though. Concrete block. Oh, this is an Aloe Happy Room. She needs palm tree pose for sure. This is just a broken skill. You need arrest. Instant chance to instantly remove an enemy from the fight. Okay, so I can get geodes. This is how I get geodes. And crystals. Linebacker's wristband, beautiful seashell. Safety. This open your heart! Reach for the stars. I'm here. Ugh. No fucking live and learn. Cringe. Cringe. I can't believe you wouldn't give us live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Recommended level 18, 32, 39. True Heroes Armor? Chromium Alloy Club boxing shoes? Metal shin guards? Ooh.
This ain't a sideshow! You can't measure up to me, you're going down!
Okay, I'm up.
Got your back! Okay. Let's get it done! Bring it on! Oh, is it go-to?
Dude, combo attacks are fun. This game is fun. Is that just like fucking grenade on the ground?
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yo, I think I found something.
Great.
That's the way
let's
down.
Get going.
Gotta explore the other rooms first for materials. Oh,
Your face is
this guy had a crown.
Okay, I'm up.
Pandora's boxer.
Oh yeah, let's go!
This is a grapple? That counts as a grapple.
Looks like I'm up.
Together, right?
Another one in the bag.
If it was a crown guy, there has to be something good this way.
What is that?
There's barbecue potato chips. I'll take some barbecue. I wish I had barbecue potato chips in real life. Wish I had all of these potato chips in real life.
Hey, you there! This'll be a good workout.
Ready to roll. Okay, I'm up. All right.
Drinks later.
Told me enough with the drinks. What was that grunt? Why are you so, like, in pain over it?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Should I open it? Got it.
Durian maracas.
Oh, what is that?
Yo, I think I found something.
Honestly, I'm actually glad that they constantly point out that there's items around you in this area. Because
Hey,
it really makes things nice.
Think we might find something
Should I
over
open
there?
it?
I can immediately know there's an item in here.
We're in full up.
And if they don't say anything, I know I don't need to care.
I'm in trouble. Want to help him?
You better remember me.
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay.
Fucking Macho Man Randy Savage.
Now then.
Let's get it.
Together, right?
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go. What's with you?
Okay, I'm up.
Who knew I had it in me?
Agility really is the most important stat. Anything that gives you turn count.
Right, back to it.
Action economy really is. Just anything that gives you more actions in the action economy. It's just like D&D.
I'm all fired up.
How many fucking doors did I just open? To nothing. If only I'd opened. Great. But I get ready for opening doors. Hope y'all love it when doors get opened. Because we're a door opening stream now. The door has opened.
Let me at him.
Call me fucking Ansem because I'm opening that door.
Damn, that felt good.
Call me handsome.
Really pissing me off. You're going down.
Okay, I'm up.
Cool. Oh, is it go time?
Looks like I'm up.
The problem with everyone combo attacking now is it makes knocking enemies around harder.
Great, let's get going.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm feeling great.
I wonder if the next level will give me a lot of geodes. This area is full of fragments, but the next one is a harder one. I wonder if that gives me geodes. And the third one gives you crystals.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, what is that?
Hey, think we might find something over there?
It also requires me to be, or recommends me to be in my 30s. Which I actually almost am. I could probably take a bit of it. Yeah, we're all high 20s. We're all pushing 30.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Pushing 30.
Smile!
Oh, thanks for the follow, Dead Brain. How loud is that alert, by the way? I actually can't hear it at all. You didn't hear it? Okay, good to know.
Yo, I think I found something!
Oh,
Good to
what
know.
is that?
I might as well just not eventually, I should start migrating my alerts to Twitch's
Right, back to it.
built-in ones. Make my life easier.
We're in full swing.
Is there a problem? You knock the battle's on!
Okay, I'm up.
Pick your time. Is it go time?
Yeah, it's go time, Adachi.
We're to be proud.
All right.
Damn, Adachi's already fucking Bond 30.
Hey, you
Squirm worms. Oh no, metal worms.
Ready to roll. Okay.
Oh, don't get caught. Bring it on.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that only does 2 hits because she has no agility up. That makes sense.
Well,
Don't get caught. You chickening out on me?
Come on.
ready when you are.
You want to go? Open wide.
Oh, that reduces my attack. Oh, son of a bitch.
Got you now.
I'm up. Let's go.
See how your high defense likes me critting everything. Yeah, that still didn't do a lot.
Okay, I'm up.
All right.
Another one in the back.
Yeah, I had a feeling that the alerts weren't making noise.
Hey, think we might find something over there?
Because the last time it happened was when... It was during the very emotional cutscene with the guy's wife dying. And, the baby Yakuzas. The ABDL Yakuzas. And it was like a very sad moment, and then Shadow the Hedgehog yelled Chaos Control.
Hey,
And no one commented on it.
think we might find something over
So I was
there?
like,
Should I open it? Got it.
something tells me that didn't actually make a sound.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Someone's asking for help.
I'm gonna fuck you. Come on.
Okay. Prepare yourself. Prepare.
Shadow would say that at that point, you're right. That was just in character for him. Oh, you're mourning your dead wife, your dying wife. Well, too bad. Chaos Control!
In it for the long haul.
I've done that final boss fight of Sonic Adventure 2. Like, it's not the final boss fight. But I've done that Sonic vs. Shadow final fight.
Should I open it?
They interrupt everything to say Chaos Control. I already got that.
That's how you do it.
And I don't have an Aquanaut.
Don't see any enemies around here.
Hell yeah. I should make food soonish too. I don't know what to make though. I don't have anything convenient anymore. And it's still 2 days till I get my next month's payment.
Looks like I'm up.
Together, right?
Let's go.
Time to go all out.
Chitose being fast enough to just hit them twice before they get a turn.
Yes, I'm a
She really does have 158 agility. Oh my god. That didn't do anything. Everyone was already fully healed.
Damn, that felt good.
Reach the midpoint. We have a checkpoint now. Ooh, new hat. I should go around upgrading my armor. My armor is very dated. I spend all my money on everything else. Oh yeah, she wants an increased crit rate. But now that I've got $20,000, I can afford some decent gear. Though, Kasuga's main armor's fine.
What are you looking at? I'll sue you.
Right, time to throw down. Time to go all out.
Wow, they both dodged.
Together, right?
Dodge this, asshole.
All right.
You weren't supposed to dodge that.
Get a load of this.
I can do this.
Another one in the bag.
Yeah, we can still pretty much mash our way through these guys.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Someone's.
You'll regret
Ready to rumble. I can do this.
Pandora's Box, I forgot about that. That was a good fucking name. Wow, son of a bitch dodged.
Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
Ready when you are.
No! I think he dodged out just before I could get the proximity bonus.
Let's go.
Crit rate
Time to go all out.
and evasion. Which means this is gonna be the way out.
I'm all fucked
Yep.
up.
Boys. Go.
Yo, I think I found something.
Oh, what is that?
Cool. Roll it. Now.
Dance with me tonight.
Ready for this? Okay. You asked.
Oh, King of Bling, baby.
Get your ass over here. Take your dog look out.
Time to go all out.
That one, huh? Cool.
Ready when you are.
All block. All right. You're in it now.
I should have just gone for the weapon attack. Didn't matter.
Let's go.
I can do this.
Look at me go.
I wasn't strong enough to hold back. I could probably EXP farm them for a bit.
Time to go all out.
I'm on. Got your back.
I really killed him in the first hit.
I'm up. Let's go.
Oh! Oh! Oh, what is that?
I'll sue you. Let's do it.
Time to go all out. Present for you.
Oh, come on. Break it.
Ready when you are.
Open wide. Here I go. Looks like I'm up. Let's do this. I'm up. This is gonna hurt.
Just in case we should up on this. Yeah, there's no item there. Dance with me tonight.
Something.
I'd dance with her tonight. I would dance with the Disco Queen tonight.
Right, back to it.
Oh, I thought those never had doors. Fuck. I was like, oh, it can't be this way because they don't have
You might
doors.
find something over there.
But no. What's the
Hey,
opposite?
Think we might find
Should I
something over
open it?
there.
Got it. That's how you do it.
I can buy one Sonic soundtrack. I can buy Open Your Heart. Because obviously that's the one I'm gonna buy. I don't care about Sonic Colors. I don't care about Sonic Frontiers. I actually didn't even really like the Sonic Frontiers OST. I know a lot of people did. I was not one of them.
Time might be in that. Yo, they're not doing so hot.
Your face pisses me off.
Time to throw down. Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh, come on.
Brace yourself.
All right.
Homizawa. Season of Giving.
This'll do the trick.
Oh no, it worked.
Oh, no.
Cool.
It's also the instrumental version of Open Your Heart too. That's the lamest part. And it's weird. It's Crush 40. It's their own in-house band.
Oh, what is that?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
It's Sega's own in-house music. You'd think they could get the lyrical versions. And also live and learn.
Hey, think we might find something over there.
Oh, these are just cats. I didn't even realize that. But they're just a bunch of cats just relaxing.
Yo, I think I found something.
It's actually stuck in the cat pen.
Oh, what is that?
Is there a problem?
I gotta get rid of the Project Sakai songs on this playlist. They're just boring.
I can do this.
Oh, we blocked it. Didn't matter. Huh.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Together, right?
Why didn't it do a combo? Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Let's go.
That's another one in the bag.
Like, they're so clearly gotcha menu songs.
Alright, let's keep moving.
We'll worry about that when we're done. We've only got 2 more floors.
Hey, think we might find something over there?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yo, I think I found something. Should I open it? Sweet.
You know, that's new.
Alright, back to it.
It's not a show, shithead. I'll bury you.
All right, let's go.
I can do this.
All right.
Hey, there's.
I'll kick you down a notch. Come on.
Ooh, what is this guy?
Time to go all out.
Shadow Diver. Only 2? Lame.
Looks like I'm up.
Sure, I'll play.
I'm up!
I can do this.
Yeah, okay. I realized I didn't need to read it out. That's all the missing people.
Need to slow down now.
I promise we'll get back to story right after I'm finished with this.
Should I open it? Got it.
Broken Commandment, Nunchaku. Wait, no, I'm on 4-star. It's even weaker than this.
That's how you do it.
Rescued 5 out of 5.
I don't see anyone
Final
around.
floor.
Wanna chill for a bit?
Boss fight.
Your face pisses me off.
All right, let's go.
Pandora's boxer.
Time to
No,
go all out.
top dog.
Let's go.
And the penalty boxer.
Don't look down now.
Brace yourself.
Looks like I'm up.
Sure, I'll play.
Let's go. Let's go.
fucking prompt. Thundadachi. Unfortunate, but livable. Oh! That almost, that hurt Adachi a lot. Every time, I don't know what he says when wailing on him like that. But I always think he's saying Oppa Gangnam Style. Ah, no follow-up attack. Doesn't matter. Lead sector 1 of Hawaiian Haunt. Metal Shin Guards.
My sensors detect that you have ventured quite a ways in, Michi. I'm impressed. Currently, I'm approximately 30% charged. Sorry, but I'll have to rely on you a little longer. I'll be cheering you on, Michi. But it's just another fucking fairy lay. Diving knife. Oh, I can't actually get them all. Fine. Alright. That was fun and all. Let's do story. Where are we going? To the orphanage. And by let's go story, I mean I actually have to go pee. So I'll be right back. Let's do the playlist and then I go pee. This is butt rock. Good enough for me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
I'm back. Let me check something real quick, though. Gonna catch up on a few things. Oh. Am I live? Yeah, I am live. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. My Twitch dashboard just bugged out for a second and scared me. Alright, let me... My ass was muted. That explains so much. That explains so much. Fucking Christ. I was asking, what happened, Carly?
Rest in peace. Come on.
Time to go all out for it.
Let's get it done. What's with you?
Alright. Sure, I'll play with you.
Something that would just kill him, and then he told me would attack the other one, but probably just set it to 1 HP.
I think I'm getting better at this.
I was gonna buy armor. That's what I was gonna do. Do dee do dee do dee 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 do dee do dee do dee do dee do. 1-star gear. 1 to 3-star gear. I can afford 4-star gear. 4-star gear is expensive, huh? Maybe I do purple dolphins. No, I think it'd be best to check here. Yeah. That being said, let's go recharge my Segway. Nah, my Segway's fine. These are 2 sets of crown enemies. I don't want to deal with them right now. There's no reason to.
I'm kind of thirsty. Maybe I should get some tea.
Wise. Be careful with the tea around here.
Careful of it how?
The other day I bought a can of green tea. Sweet.
Just holding me accountable? Okay.
Like re-sweetened?
Yeah, like if you ordered tea somewhere and dumped a bunch of sugar.
And you have social anxiety,
I
yeah.
was expecting something familiar, so it totally floored me. Yeah, I get it.
Cultured. Right? Sorry, Adobe-san. That sounds dramatic.
I kept drinking, and actually, it was pretty damn good.
Well, when you're back home, missing Hawaii, dump some sugar in your tea.
Oh, not a bad idea. I might just try that.
This is what
He was just complaining about how American tea is just water with a bajillion, just a bunch of sugar dumped in, and then it was like, but actually that's kind of good. I kind of liked it though. See, an instrumental version of Sonic Butt Rock is missing the best part of Sonic Butt Rock.
Aloha.
Ah, but these don't have agility! I'm sorry, this is just better because of that 10 agility. If these had the agility, I would be buying them, but they don't.
Thank you.
I need a new song to replace that. Ugh.
Aloha!
Thank you.
Chance of random stab off is just really nice. That's the problem. I don't want to give that up.
Aloha.
Right, and the fucking thing. Okay. I've upgraded my armor. Well, let's just go to the story then. I'm fully back with food. Nice. What did you get? How do you lock... And you left the engine running? How do you lock your key inside your car and leave the engine running? Chicken parm? Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had a good chicken parm in 90 years. Literally 90 years, by the way. Not an exaggeration.
So this is the place? Polycana's got quite a little setup going here.
Yeah, but still, it's weirdly quiet today. Last time we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes, led them astray somehow. Guess that bit about rescanning the crime scene holds true. Hey, Kasuga? Could mean something here's changed.
Maybe. Let's find out.
The flames roared and swirled about, and so the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Rice? Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
He knows that we know, so...
Welcome, Kasuga.
Oh, he knows that we know because they sent the signal that, Wong To betrayed them. Because Wong To jumped out of the fucking window. I think he knows that we know.
Definitely a new addition.
You don't seem too happy to see me. There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
Dana and Callan out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them, I can oblige. Though I cannot stay the Flame's judgment.
Why don't you stay D's?
Longto's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna do with all those kids?
Turn them into my soldiers.
You're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
He's what? I don't know. I didn't think I got this
and
far.
ran from here. That's why you're after her. You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate. Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Polycana's flames purify everything they touch. They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return
Pushes them into the fire.
to the ashes.
Well, I'd have to pick them up and throw them because the fire's up there.
Just kill them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the Flames, to determine.
You're stalling. Answer the damn question!
Arrogant demon. May her fires have mercy on you.
Bryce! Heretics, be gone!
That's a sick weapon, though. Can I get that?
Get ready for this.
Banger! Barracuda Gonje Alliance.
Time to go all out.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure taking your time.
Prepare yourself.
He's not Hawaiian, he's white. And let me tell you, yeah, all white people.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Looks like I'm up.
I wish you could hold a button down to not do a weapon attack. Because weapon attacks don't have knockback. Like normal attacks do.
I can do this.
Oh, you want a guard? Is that what you want to do? Bad news for you. Oh, he's saying Asakura style. By the way, that Asakura guy is apparently a real-life Japanese MMA YouTuber. I missed the first guy? You're kidding me.
Time to go all out.
Range. Yeah, apparently. Is this one of the... Is that your mom or a trash can? Is that what you just really... Did you really just say that? Tommy. I love you, Tommy, but you've got to come up with some better moves. Some better lines. might have a cool sword, but I've got a baseball bat to the back of your head.
On to the next level.
Kasuga level 30.
Getting stronger.
Giga Swing.
Fast
Hey,
learner.
who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go.
Relentless Dragon's Dance.
Bryce, that bastard. I guess we're not chasing after him.
What's going on here?
Oh, Dana, Callan.
Kasuga.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
We rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. Then you came back to this.
Yes.
Also, who are you?
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about. We never knew.
Yeah,
Bryce
she was
controlling the
when we
gang,
first came to the
nor that he was
orphanage.
after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down.
These
in
were the
Hawaii
people
just
that we
a little
met.
bit ago. I can't blame you.
These
if you
two
don't wanna believe
specifically.
me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days. As a result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away.
Huh.
We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades. However,
Just like the Yakuza.
a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids,
Indoctrinate them when they're younger.
but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
In
Dana,
every game.
you shouldn't.
Honestly.
Once you go to Nele Island, Halekana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different, after all. But still, they'd lived here for years and were practically family to me. The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong person.
You still think it was them, huh?
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is they underwent some kind of surgery. I mean, changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another. I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, it was the same child I thought to be on Nele Island. I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off, almost as if they were trying to escape. I never saw them again.
They're getting facial
wait,
and
what's it all
vocal
mean?
reconstruction
The
surgery on
kids
Nele
just
Island.
sneaking back under new identities or something?
Long Toe's story does line up if I remember right.
Yeah. He said Bryce makes his followers faithful as can be. Then he slips them into Ganja and the Barracudas as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
They were in a police uniform.
Huh? Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs.
Of course not.
If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power. Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people. Influence like that would give him control over the whole city, his own network.
see now. Melee Island's like a training facility. Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready to go, then sends them back here.
That can't be.
He's a monster, that Bryce. He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
What on earth do we do now? What are we supposed to say to that?
I don't know.
Look, you might have come to terms with all this, but I just can't do it. What's real? What's fake? I've got no idea. Even hearing all that, Palikana's teachings are all I know anymore. If they said I could go to Nele Island, I would go. I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids. That's what I believed. As far as my faith's concerned, I choose to stand firm.
I need to get started on the children's dinner.
Some of them won't ever have anywhere else, you know. This place is their last bastion from the world outside. If it's all right, for their sake, can you not mention any of this in front of them?
Hang on a minute. You'd really send more kids out there? Even after everything we said?
The chosen children only get sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most. Either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, they won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around. This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe. Maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
Now, our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojima is on the case.
Yeah, but if we pull this off, we'll save more people than we know. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Itachi, we went after the governor of Tokyo. Did you forget that? This isn't that much different. We went after a big conspiracy already. Return to sender. Please don't be. No! I want more Ichiban.
Kiryu-san. Oh. We're back in Japan already?
Yep, you were out like a light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the wake-up call.
Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, just got an update from
Let them keep you on the plane. Send you wherever it was going next.
Palikana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away.
Sounds good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know.
Why is he in his homeless gear?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself.
Hey, Joe.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do as a physician is offer advice. Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
This might not be my place to say, but he acts as though he's given up on recovery.
He has.
It's almost like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself.
Yes.
He's got a strong mind, a stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, buddy. It took him getting his ass kicked by the Yakuza
Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind.
for us to drag him to a hospital.
Ugh, sorry, it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel.
Yeah, for now.
After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Curious-san.
Kiryu, you need to get better. We have to milk you more. Get in the milking chair, Kiryu.
Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san, but sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
He pulls everything off very well.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Korean lightning.
Namba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Sunhee's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now,
She's
too.
a character from
In other
Yakuza
words,
7.
We're all outcasts here.
And this one, too.
And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax.
That's
I'm sure
true.
the Doji people won't give you too much grief about
Her
it.
right-hand man is Jungi Han, a guy who is dead on paper.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects?
Yeah, I love her.
That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Yeah, it's that Riz.
Heroic charm. You may be onto something.
He's got that protagonist, Riz.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. The more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
Let him be happy, Numba.
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
You.
Sorry,
what?
Food all of a sudden.
I'll put it another way. If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before?
Kasuga.
Let's call it your last supper.
Sunny, what is with you right now? Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I'm saying
Yeah, I
the
do.
complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself. You've always lived your life for someone else.
I wouldn't be able to give you a
even
proper
spent
answer
a
right
decade
away.
in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Really? He did that?
The crime he took the fall for was patricide. After you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now...
Thank you for recapping Kiryu's story.
Oh, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True, but while you're in my town, you're on my turf. And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care.
Is Kiryu going to have his own unique side content that's a bucket list?
At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see.
He was coughing up a lot of
Actually,
blood.
I'd
Most people
probably
don't
go
usually do
unwind
that.
at the batting center. Hitting
The
the ball's a
batting
bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous.
Mahjong.
Now, the man needs rest more than anything.
Oh,
Karaoke.
Crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a few home runs.
Now?
Come on, it's now or never. Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious.
Hey, count me in. I think Sunhee's got the right idea. A night on the town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol. Okay, from now on, if you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one to pour. When you've been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. And be honest here, Would you rather get tipsy
Nanba.
with me or Nanba?
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, now you're just fighting dirty.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with. My town, my rules, and don't forget it.
Yo! She was not a party member in Yakuza 7. She was a major character who just didn't join your party because she was a woman. Oh, so she's the assassin class. Oh, because I didn't... Whatever. Home game. Hello? Why are her eyes still loaded? Doesn't do that for anyone else. Oh my god, it does for Chitose. The women have funky eyes, so it still loads them. They got girly eyes. That's so fucking stupid. Women can always see. Hi, Blair. Bloodied bowgun. Damage enemy, guaranteed crit with a back attack. Oh, this still back attacks. Renders require helpless, damaging enemies with a chance of causing blind. Propel enemy upward. Damage them, apply weapon attributes. Rapid kicks, which may boost agility. Short line of enemies with a crack of the stock whip. Chance to cause paralysis. Gas grenade. Gases are foes, poisoning them. Gatling bowgun, guaranteed crits. This is just a stronger version of this. Queen's Claw, sadistic heal. Damages an enemy and may lower their agility if they ask nicely enough. Bonebreaker. Deadliest series of CQC, high chance of crit. Gummy Jewels, Shadow Black Widow, inflicts magic damage, paralyzing and you survive. Okay. This is high. This is just kind of like a Kunoichi. But Deluge of Stars. Okay, so we don't get a better version of Deluge of Stars. So this is fine. We'll just use those as our things. Yeah. Oh, I never got Maid. I forgot about Maid. He's back to fucking... Are you back to Dragon of Doji, my motherfucker? Go back to Samurai. Okay, so they still have their armor equipped. Embroidered jacket, leather shoes, soft hat. Oh, she comes with 4-star. Cool. Yakuza training gear greatly increases EXP. Max HP decreases by 100. That's nothing. That's free experience. Like, that's a big... That's like 40 MP is a lot to lose. 100 HP is nothing. But fuck it. Let's give her EXP for a bit. Even though she's probably my highest level guy. Okay, no, she's the same level. Okay, yeah. So, Kiryu has bonds with these guys. And Song-hee has bonds with, okay. Okay. No taxi. Kasuga's menu. Oh, cool. That guy's fucking pink, you kidding me? Right at the front door?
Evening, folks! Can we ask you guys something?
No.
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So, mind handing over yours?
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho. Your subjects don't have any manners.
I don't know.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also plague where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day! You gonna give us your money or what? Screw it! Let's just skip to the violence. Good thinking.
Oh! Yakuzussy. Okay. Yeah, I googled his name and then I got his Twitter and I keep getting jump scared by my own voice in Yakuza. LMAO.
You're gonna need that energy later.
Oh.
You're having the most damn fun you've ever had.
They
And
forgot
didn't I just say you're in my
Greg
town,
Chin's voice
which
is
makes
quiet
you
again.
my honored guest, and it's a host's responsibility to clean things up.
You guys.
On that note, time to take out the trash. Get ready for some middle-aged whoop-ass.
Think I'll enjoy this.
What? What are they?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Feeling woozy all of a sudden?
No, it's not that. I just don't know what I'm seeing.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies would turn into monsters.
Hold up. So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
You boys can talk nonsense some other time. We're in a fight here.
Listen, I appreciate your concern, both of you. But letting others fight my battles has never been my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines.
They still transform.
I could use
We
a
need.
warm-up.
I guess he's just seeing it now.
Fine. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
You're making me want chicken parm. Okay, so this is a line. Execute a feeble rival with a spinning slash, damaging them and applying your weapon's attributes.
Try to block this.
Allow me.
Essence of bowling, essence. Oh, this got leveled up. Never killed anyone, by the way. Oh, he did it. He did it. He shot the ground. Wow, fucking bastard. Fucking bastard.
Something wrong?
I guess it's just a large area. Pigeon Storm! I love eating food, me too. I wish I had any.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
In for the kill.
God, I wish. Never mind. She missed. I don't wish that was me.
Here we go.
I forgot. I should have. Oh well.
Yeah. Watch this. It's
You're going to regret this.
Allow me. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Ooh, geodes.
You doing all right, Kiryu-san?
So I guess I get geodes now, or at least from Tokyo enemies.
Yeah, thanks.
Not Tokyo. We're not Tokyo. We're Yokohama.
Glad you guys were with me.
No, no. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
Oh?
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world.
Idiot.
It really does make you feel like a hero.
Dumb, stupid dumb game,
Curious,
parentheses positive.
What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well, in any case, I believe we were on a mission.
I have friends. I feel like a JRPG hero. I see them as monsters. Enemies will appear defeated in battle to Kiri due to Kasuga's influence. Fucking Kasuga. Kiryu-san, there's this garage nearby called the Romance Workshop. You used to get a rep and spruce up there if you like checking it out. Girl runs the place is damn capable, especially considering how unsupervised this part of town is. Another crack at me. I'm not responsible for every block of Eugene show. Besides, this workshop of yours is... Forget it, you'll see. Huh? Sounds good to me. I've always found places like that worthwhile. What do they do to the Romance Workshop? Oh, fucking so much Bond bingo. Saki Arcade. Wait, how much money do I have? I just have to say, I have Kasuga's money. Citron Mangeant.
Said it.
Oh, smells like curry.
I like
Sense
curry
irresistible.
even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. You make a bunch of let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
Should I open it? Nice.
Mirror that brings you back your
Thinking
senses.
about this last time. You make a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor, or food poisoning.
Yeah,
The
Namba.
ultimate gamble, the forbidden cuisine.
That's just
Some
rot.
stakes are too high to gamble with. Things are going well.
The flavor enhancing, that's just the mold and the rot. So I was going to provide a bit of context for Sonky, but
So on the
I
morning
don't want to
news,
spoil
I read this
Yakuza 7
segment
for
on
Blair,
divination.
because she said she was planning
According
on
to
playing
that, my lucky color is pink today.
it, or interested in playing
I
it.
wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory. Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you
No,
look
no,
in the
it's
mirror,
fine.
I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
It's
Oh,
not really
right.
needed, I guess.
All right.
She's sexy and badass, and that's kind of all we need to know, right? That's, yeah, that's the host's equipment. Julie's Gearworks? She got a fucking Japan location now? Is this it? Yeah, I mean, it should be. Telephone and a fax number. The Romance Workshop shut down. You really didn't know? What? Of course I didn't know. I don't understand. She got a business without us? No. Apparently word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday, make the workshop even better. Wow, that's actually... good for her. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. The people running it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. So I guess if we need our equipment maintained, this is still where to go. Hawaii, you said? Do you think it could be? Small world. Yeah, small world. Damn, it's really convenient that Ijincho has a lot of the same facilities that we took advantage of in Honolulu. Crazy. Crazy coincidence there. Assassin! Valkyrie needles. Crimson Lotus Kenzashi. We don't have geodes.
Scepter of Oblivion. Rainbow this Ice Geode. Idle. Why do I have Idle and Breaker? I guess I can get Idle and Breaker now. Oh, yeah, I got that Cotton Anklet. That makes sense then. That's what that was. It was a Breaker weapon. Master Soul Anklet. Photon Symphony Microphone. 20 million yen. Yeah, I don't got that, that's for sure. I got so much Jet Surfboard. So many Durian Maracas and fucking karaoke ones. Oh well, we're not actually gonna get rid of any of that though. Not yet. All that gives me is iron fragments and scraps, which are used for leveling weapons.
More DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
Real.
Things are going well.
Bad habit. Often spoils you. Why does she have two bad habits?
A mountain of trash. In the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
Hmm? What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon in that heap. Those things are vicious. I barely defended my spot. What's that look for? I figured you'd think I was courageous.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? All right.
Once fought a raccoon. No, that's his trash mountain, Kiryu. You know how hard it is for a homeless man to maintain a trash mountain? Oh, Hello Happy Tours, running a special campaign at the moment. Please stop in and see. Hello Happy Tours, huh? Same travel agency Ichiban and the others were using in Hawaii. I didn't know they had a Yokohama branch. Come by for all the information on our photo rally event going on now. Oh, another photo rally. Boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. Boop boop beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop. Okay, but this isn't the Aloe Happy I see. This is just a job change one.
How are you meant to choose?
Essence of bowling. I don't want to get to 30 first, though.
Let's give this a try.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect. It gets the job
We're
done.
gonna do this just so she has the
important decision.
Yokohama outfit. She doesn't have one. Lame.
Opinions?
Lame.
I'm not
Lame.
leaving until it's perfect.
Whatever works.
I just wanted the skill inheritance, even though she can't do it yet. Burning arrow. So he still has Bond, though.
Hey.
Huh. And still has a tag team, though. It's interesting.
Good shit.
Let's go hit this. Let's go hit these bingos.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Do you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down, and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh?
Oh, we still have
Take
these.
on some fish. We're counting on you, Sonny. Things are going well.
Dude, there's
This
so
very
many of
place
them
is
all
really
in the same
something.
spot.
I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated.
Why did you turn him
Now,
down?
I always make sure to order a large helping.
Good.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stuffed.
Now, it
Curry.
is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate. He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the restaurant.
Exactly. Why would
I
you
guess
not
that's why
get
he
naan?
hasn't come here with me lately.
You don't say. All right.
Freaking tiny little, skinny little Japanese women not eating an extra large plate of curry like me.
Senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack at life.
It's amazing how it tricks your brain. Also works with curry shops, or places that serve grilled eel.
Don't those places mind you standing outside eating?
Nah, just find a park near enough to smell it, but not bother anyone.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up. Things are going well.
Life hack. White rice with a side of smells. Pharmacy. Daily necessities. The hell do you sell? Hobo canes. Oh, that's a lot of money. That was like 5,000 US dollars. Dude, I want... So, the really fucking bad part about playing this game is I want so much food that I can't afford. Especially right now when I have no money. I'm literally waiting for the end of the month to be able to do anything. But I want yakisoba that I've never had before either.
This is too expensive, though.
I want fucking curry, ramen,
The kind I like
udon,
goes on sale sometimes. I'll wait.
beef
You can always go
bowl.
a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it. All right.
Kiryu, it's a lump of plastic. Why do you feel bad for that too? It's getting worked. It's fulfilling its purpose.
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh, I don't want the
Clinical
conversations
training,
interrupted.
cramming for exams, it works. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I'd buy just as much manga. That slowed me down a little. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. Things are going well.
Van.
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
What's your favorite sushi, Sunny?
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not particularly oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid choice. What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. All right.
Like salmon.
I've really gotten to know them.
What did I just get? Emir, Reason, Levi's Charm. Makes sense. Was it an idol thing? Yes, exclusive equipment for idols.
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red. Some people people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem with the train back.
How so?
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that. Things are going well.
He goes down drunk, he's not waking up. So many fucking bingo squares. This one I got a Mahjong.
Well, let's get started.
All these fucking guys.
My turn.
Fucking pretty cur. Another fucking video game, dude. That's a Pretty Cure reference. I hate these guys, dude. I hate the big anime mask.
Let's do it.
That big anime mask terrifies me. Blah humbug.
Allow me. That all?
It's my turn.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a
Doing
chance.
better than I thought.
Essence of Hammer.
There's more where this came
It's a
from.
distic. Oh, I don't have Ichiban's heal.
Oh wow.
I'm mortal.
This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So while trying to be thoughtful towards you, he dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry. Real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Hmm? Alright.
Ah. Another Kiryu fangirl. Which is odd, because in Yakuza 7, she was extremely flirty with Kasuga. Because she wants a real daddy.
Hey, Kiryu-san, mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. I saved them to file in my household accounts book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. Things are going well.
By the way, you can play mahjong in the basement here.
Oh, I know.
Why don't we all head down there sometime?
We are.
Sure, why not?
We
I
have.
haven't done that in ages.
Wait. I didn't mean to do new save data. Dude, you can play with the homies? That's fun. It's a shame because I will absolutely start hating my party members. How to ruin your friendship. Actually, that's not true. I have played Mahjong with my real life friends. Did not ruin our friendship. In fact, it was actually really fun. Up for random Mahjong. It wasn't apparent. None of us are all like, great. That's fine. Oh, it's only 5,000 yen for a game? Oh, I don't need the rules. Triple threat Sachiko. So, you're still around, huh? Alright, 999-2388-56 North White Dragon. 116. Let's go to the 6. 569. And let's go to Northwind. Northwind's not gonna do anything for us. No, never chi. Get rid of the 9.
Oh my god. Let's go to White Dragon. Should have kept that North Wind. We gotta get to this Green Dragon. Should have kept that North Wind. Pawn? No. No pawn. No chi. Reachy! Reachy, reachy, reachy! We need an 8 or a 1 of bamboo. Pawn me all you want, bitch. This guy's going for all pawns. Ooh, spicy. Ron. Dude, that was the whitest Ron from you, Yongyi.
Luigi. Dora. 2.
Nutty Putts? One? Oh, I guess it was wrong. Not sumo. Uh, 11288157259 east south White Dragon. Let's get rid of the 9. No, let's get rid of south. Get rid of Southwind. No, we don't want a pawn. No pawn. Someone's already discarded an east. Let's get rid of east. 678 112. Shouldn't have gone rid of that south. 1259. You're to the 9. 9's not gonna help. Should have kept that fucking south. Okay, next time I say I'm getting rid of an honor tile, I'm not gonna get rid of that honor tile. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Then I have a 1 and an 8 extra. 1, 5, 7. To 5. Should have kept that 9, huh? This is betting on an inside straight, or betting on a close. Betting on a close straight's not good. But this is betting on an inside straight, and that's also bad. Huh. There's still 3s out there. I'm gonna get rid of the 7. This is a really good hand. I should have. This is a really good hand. Well, it's a good hand. It's only 1 Dora, but it is. Oh, I was dealer.
Sumo.
I got fully. It's full straight.
Dora. 1.
This is a real good hand. This is a real good hand. Ooh! I'm already on a Mahjong streak. The Mahjong murder is striking again. 2, 6, 8, 9, 9. 347, 123, 89 west wind. Okay, remember, we're keeping the honor tile. 2468999. We're gonna get rid of 8 and 9. Never bet on an inside straight. Or close straight, either. 234. Okay, we're gonna keep the white dragon. The west wind's not gonna do anything for us. I need a 7 and a 3. I'm really betting on 2 inside straights. Not just 1 inside straight, 2 inside straights. Oh, but I do have a 4 here. I'm scared of the white dragon. I think it's gonna happen. 2. Let's go to the 2. Should have kept the west fucking wind. This changes things. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I should have gotten rid of the 6. That was stupid of me. It was a bad move. See what I mean? I can't. Those 9s have to be my pair. I'm not declaring Ricci. I made the right call to not declare Ricci. Yeah, that was a terrible hand. That was you had the ability to win. That was your hand. Whew, okay. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 5, 9, 2, 3, 7. Let's go to 7. Penis, man. Penis. 2, 3, 4. Let's go to the south wind. Go to west wind. Let's go to north wind. Let's go to green dragon. Let's go to white dragon. Should have kept green dragon. Should have kept white dragon. Well, now white dragon is completely useless. 3, 5, 5, 7. Let's get rid of 3. It's kind of a good idea. Let's go to 5. Why did I get rid of 5? I'm not gonna win. How many tiles? There's only 9 tiles left. No one's gonna win. I should have kept that 5. Then I would have had that, and then I could have gotten rid of these 2. still need a 7 anyways, right? Doesn't matter. There's 3 tiles left. It's GG for this round. Is anyone in Tenpai? Really? This dude is. Oh yeah. He just needed that 8 of barrel, the 8 dots. And he would've won with that hand. All pawn. Okay, we got 1. Okay. 3, 5, 7, 1, 2, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 8, east, south, south. I should have pawned that, shouldn't I? Oh well. If I chi this, it's too late. I declared. Concealed hand. Damn it. This isn't identical sequences at all. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6. I'll triplet. Oh, okay, no, this is what it... No, that's not what I'm looking at. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. Yeah, okay, so I can do it. I can do it concealed. Or, exposed. Okay, so I'm looking... 1, 2, 3 is what I'm looking at.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit, indeed. Whoa! Ichipats. Dora. 2 Dora. That's fine. Still in the lead. Still 1. Suck my nuts. We'll do one more game. I really like Mahjong. It's fun. I gotta convince my friends to download Mahjong Soul, just so we can play Mahjong again, now that we've stopped playing Final Fantasy 14. Okay, hang on, hold on a minute. 3, 3, 7, 7, 2, 2, NN. What am I feeling is the least lucky? 4. 4 is an unlucky number. Someone's already discarded this. Okay. No, those are 9s, not 6s. Let's go to this 5 too. I'm not feeling 5. Someone's discarded a 1. No, we're not pawning. We're not cheating. We're re-cheating. What are we feeling? Are we feeling 6? Or are we feeling 7? Or sorry, 2. Are we feeling 6 or 2? Which number do we believe in? Do we believe in the 6 or do we believe in the 2? If we believe in 6, then Garrett of 2. It's a 50-50. They both have 3 tiles available. Both have... 6 was the right answer. Richi, Ipatsu, 7 pairs. 2 Dora.
Richi. Ipatsu. 7 pairs. Dora. 2. Hanema.
That was the right fucking call. That was the right call. 7 pairs on the first fucking hand. The Mahjong murderer strikes again. Alright. What do we got? 1, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 9, 1, 6, east, west, west, red dragon. Let's get rid of east, because we have a pair in that red dragon. Ooh, we have 2 pairs now. We have 2 pairs. I should have kept that, huh? Oh well. Stop giving me dots. I'm trying to discard dots. If I hadn't tried to discard dots. Okay, I should have never discarded dots. No. I should have kept that. Then I'd be in pawn. Everything could be pawnable.
Wrong.
Never mind, made the right call. This is a shit hand, but it's a hand. I can declare victory with it. Dragon Pone. I had no points, but it was a callable hand, which is good enough in this situation. I already have a healthy lead, just maintaining it. 4, okay, what do I got? I got 5, 9, 1, 1, 4, 5, 5, 7, 9, 5, 6, 9, east, north. Get rid of north wind. We're east, baby. I just need a 2 or a 3, or a 3 or 5 of bamboo. Either one and I win.
Ah,
Kidding me.
No.
Fucking motherfucker.
Ah, shit.
And he had the 3s. So I would have needed a 5. Oh well, that's a garbage hand. Both that I lost on and both that he won with. One, 4, 5, 7. 1, 4, 9. 1, 1, 2, 5. 5, 6, 7. Red dragon. Let's go to 2. Get a red dragon. No, we don't need this. Ruining my hand for that is a terrible idea. Imagine ever opening your hand for a triplet you don't need. Like that. That'd be terrible. Okay. Should have kept that red dragon. Two, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 4, 9. I hate my life. If you ever see this in someone's discard pile, you know they hate their life. Ah. Oh well. Yep. They had a shit hand. Ah, but they were dealers, so it goes on another turn. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 7. 4. East, south. 4, 7, 9. Let's go to 7 and 9. Go to 7 then. Let's go to 4. Yeah, I made some bad calls.
discarded an 8 way or a couple rounds ago. I should be safe. Play things safe now. I needed that 6, but I can't cheat. I won't have a hand if I cheat. It's Jover. Okay, that's fine. I'm in 10-5. Five, 5, 9, 7. Let's go to 7. 1, 2, 2, 3, 8, 8, south, south. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. Hold on. There are red dragons. I believe in the 6. I don't believe in the... No, someone's already discarded a 9. It's a sensible discard. I have already discarded Red Dragon. Wish I didn't now. Wish I didn't discard that Northwind either. Embarrassing. Someone's already discarded 2 7s. There's only one other in the fucking thing. How are 3s looking? 3s are safe. Green Dragon isn't. Ah, someone's discarded a 6. Wrong 6 though. Which 3 do we believe in? I believe in the 3 of dots. Do we believe in the 2 or the 3? 5, 6, 8, 9. There's a lot of 5s. There's a lot of 1s. And A3. Well, I'm just gonna close my eyes. Be believing in 2. Ah. Sumo! I believed in the right one.
Sumo.
I closed my eyes, and this was luck. This was fate.
Peachy. Sumo.
7 pairs.
Dora. 2. Hanuman.
Oh, I had 2 Dora too. I didn't even realize that. I made it like a bandit. Mahjong murder strikes again. Alright, no more Mahjong. Dude, it's good to know that I'm still the Mahjong murderer.
You seem preoccupied.
Stay away from me, sir. You're scary. I just really wanted to play Mahjong, I'm sorry. What are you? Host and chef. Okay. Let's see if I can get down here then. For this.
Oh yeah, I heard this from Jungi Han the other day.
I can't.
You use those windmills over in Komijul to power your washing machine, right? You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fan's performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
Wow. That is.
That's right. We've got spin cycle and everything. The
best way.
goal is to generate stable power, but it's hard to do so with renewable energy.
Probably be a while before you can get the dryer running, huh?
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle. I'm sure that'd do the trick.
I think I'll pass.
She's joking, Non, but you wouldn't actually work that way. Wow. Okay. East Genite Station is scary, huh? I feel like it wants me to be level 30, but it was the one that leveled them up to 28. Oh. Where was the entrance? Is the entrance really all the way here? I guess so.
I'd like to board a train with no destination someday. Go where it takes me.
Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, yeah.
Want to try it?
Oh, you're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no destination.
Ah, right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable with directions.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
Yeah, I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Our bond's getting deeper. Man, I hate the cold.
Travel agency pamphlets. Make me feel like, you know, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
Nowhere in particular. Just like to a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful. Virile. 100-meter waterfall.
Virile?
That'd be something special.
Namba.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of worldly desires.
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
Things are going well.
Alright. Aloha. Hello, happy tours. Welcome to Hello Happy Tours. How can I help book your dream vacation? We're not exactly looking for a vacation. Do you happen to have an Hello Happy room here? You've been to your location in Hawaii and found it really useful. Been to Hawaii, have you? I hope you're able to rely on us for all your travel needs. Our Hello Happy room is just over here. Feel free to use it whenever you like. That's great, thanks. May interest you in our photo rally. Yeah, yeah. What other rewards? Pancake Maker, Rosamore, Boom Bag.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
I've unlocked Breaker. Kasuga Kiryu. Kiryu.
Now, what about this? with
Night
those
Queen.
shoes? I'm not leaving.
I don't
until
need
it's
Night
perfect.
Queen. That's basically just your base class already. So I guess he can burn. But you're already... Vital Vibration. Damages an enemy with legwork that aims at the vitals. May lower their defense and fertility. Damages enemies with a pole dancing spin kick that may leave them charmed. Essence of titillating claws. Home your wiles in on an ally, fully recovering their HP and boosting their attack. Essence of extreme bondage. Tactical use of Shibari rope play, which damages an enemy, may instantly KO them.
Now, what about this with those shoes?
Just find something presentable.
I might make Kiryu a breaker.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Goblin Swipe, Windmill, that's why. Wait, no. Fin Sweeper?
How are you?
Right, but I actually just want to get a skill to 30. A job to 30. We're gonna have to give you... Well, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to give you beach side. Well, no. We'll rely on Namba for healing for now.
Nope.
Well, got sidetracked. Should be able to reach the batting center now. Off to the batting center. B. What's B? What is this? I don't remember this. I think I can just do this though. Can Quest? You can do. Can Quest is back? Okay. Oh, okay. This was just the. Oh, Game of Darts. Okay. Evan's Golf. Texas Hold'em. They brought Can Quest back. That's weird. I guess if they're putting Kiryu or Kasuga on a bike minigame, they're gonna put Kiryu on one too. I don't know. Are there any sub-stories? Not yet, at least.
I'm okay, I guess. I always order the same thing when I eat out. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a wrong choice.
So relatable, Namba.
Understandable, but it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently, so I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other words, I was right to be afraid.
All right.
Especially when you're poor. There's nothing worse than ordering bad food. When you can barely afford it in the first place. What was the weapon shop here? A little cart back here? Sports. Aquanaut, Tennis Ace. What are you? Linebacker, that's what you are. Why do you go 5-4-6 instead of 4-5-6? That's odd. Why is this swapped around? Normal bat, because that's the one I've got. Beginner. See if I even remember
All right,
how to do
here
this.
Goes. Just watch.
Okay.
Send him flying.
I remember how this works now.
Yes. Yeah. Shit.
Ah,
Shit.
a little bit early.
Shit.
There we go.
Yeah. Shit.
Damn it. I don't like how the only thing that matters is getting a home run. Like, I'm still hitting it, but I'm not getting anything for it. But it makes it seem like I am. That's a shame. I fucked up. I could have beaten that. I could have beaten that easy.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
Imagine hitting a home run weak.
Refreshed, actually.
Imagine
like
messing up your
stress is
sentence. Weak.
You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason is, it's great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
You are in jail right now. It's the only way you can watch me.
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of
You're in my
Dojima is
jail.
also a master of the mic. But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
Girl, you might as well just be like, oh my god, I've heard the Dragon of Doji was
What's
really good at cunnilingus. Maybe he should test it.
You ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff. But that's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when
both?
you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years...
Oh, the fairy lady in the ad behind.
Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
What do you think I'm avoiding? I've been avoiding the dating minigame.
Putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your last days in abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, a bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will.
I called it. This is gonna be a side activity. It's gonna be Kiryu's new side thing. Kiryu's friendships will deepen as he spends his time with buddies. Will there be a battle? Okay? Yeah. That's just how it is in Kiryu Kasuga. Sugi's nuts. Okay, maybe this isn't a side activity.
That's about all I
maybe
can
this is
think
just
of
a
for
story for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuffed myself with tamago at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
Let's become hip with the kids.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Sayako?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like them or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women, too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
Hey, yo!
All right, then let's get over there.
Kiryu, let's make you a Twitch channel. Soul. Bucket list has been added. Okay, Kiryu, okay. Kiryu's awakening. Awaken Kiryu's soul, tech, and body by checking off all items. Dragon Dodge was fighting cells. This become stronger.
You're not tired, are you?
Playful nature, tech. I'm gonna get a bunch of these right now, aren't I? Alright, a couple of them. Can perform heat action near a stunned enemy, brawler style. Perfect guard counterattack. Basic attack. Can perform heat actions with nearby objects in brawler style. Basic attacks may stun in close combat, increase evasion. Basic attacks, increase evasion and crit rate. Can lift heavier objects! Unfinished business. Like the 10 people in the city is Kiryu. Die out 5 times as Kiryu. So let's just do everything again but as Kiryu. 5,000. Okay, great. Jeez, relax. Take 10 pictures with Kiryu. 5 rally silver gold safe. Party chats. Oh, we can just see what we got. Daytona. North Star. Kamaracha Lullaby. Fubuyu Kota. Queen of Passion. I'm gonna make her mine. I want to take you home. Heartbeat. Order Break, Virtua Fighter, only fucking, there's another Miku song, it's lame. Persona 3, Portable, Persona 4 Gold, Persona 5, SMT 5, Soul Hackers 2, Valkyria Chronicles, PSO 2, Steal the Magic, Rhythm Thief, Knights, Super Monkey Ball. Okay, but, I guess, now that I've Kiryu, there's more places to find. Go fishing as Kiryu, pick up shit in the restroom as Kiryu. Herbs, give presents to 5 times in Japan. Get Hong Konged. Hong Kong lady, girl, man, granny, princess. All-rounded cook. Okay, this is a shared one, though. Fire 5 edible healing items in Japan. Improve weapons by 10 points. Forge new Eugene show. This is annoying. This is annoying. This is do a lot of the same things you've already done, but this time it's Kiryu only in Japan. But Kitchen Aficionado. Okay, this is order everything in every fucking food place. Lin Hostess Bar. Request all hostesses. Oh no. There's 2 of them. Part-time protector. Part-time hero. Ooh.
Time here is a thing, I guess. Ignite skill 30 times with Kiryu in the leader. 10 tag teams. Okay, yeah, this is just literally all the same combat ones, but it's Kiryu. Okay, but these are shared. I guess then we get Zhao and then Jungi Han. Come on, yeah, all of these. It's part-timer. Style Biter's Breaker, part-timer's Host. Body armor. Dragon of Dojima rises. Defeat 20 with Kiryu as the Dragon of Dojima. I guess that only share that. They just put in a second Kiryu game with the Kasuga game. Yeah, kind of feeling that way. Let's kill all these guys with Kiryu as this class. Can Quest. Oh, good. Like a butterfly still in this game. That's all that matters. It's at the park. Junior League. Batting cages. Hidden. Bingo golf. Darts is Kiryu. Poker. Blackjack? No. Blackjack. Texas Hold'em. Koi Koi. Oichukabu. Mahjong Noble. I gotta beat the intermediate table. Oh, that's because there's Vista Mahjong too. In Kamurocho? Spoilers, we're going in Kamurocho. Hold on, Sumo 5 times. 10 times. Play Mahjong with friends once. Puzzle Shogi. Shogi match. UFO catcher. Virtua Fighter. Oh no, it wants me to do fucking Sega Bass Fishing again? Fuck you, man. What is this, though? Kamurocho 1 and 2. Ah, we're gonna get an explanation onto that mechanic. The Memoirs of the Dragon. What do I have 2 pings? One second. Sometimes nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakens. Please check the map.
What's up? Nah, it just seemed that song gets me a little nostalgic is all. Oh yeah? Well, I guess it does have that look, huh? The place isn't bad, but let me take my favorite spot. Trust me, you won't regret it. How was this nostalgic? Kiryu... Okay, you can now take taxis to Kamurocho.
Ready?
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna go to Kamurocho now. Reminisce. Cabaret Club, huh? Among all the cities I visited, each and every cabaret club is just as glamorous as the last. You enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company, no wonder some folks get hooked on them. Customer can only have a time, yeah. I've dabbled in the management side of things myself. I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work. I should ask Namba to join me sometime, and I'll make a promise not to drink. I thought he was going to go into more detail about the time he ran a cabaret club. About the 5 times he's run cabaret clubs. Otohime Land, Soapland, looks closed right now. Anyone reminds me of that conversation with Hal recall those years ago when she asked me what a Soapland was. I had no idea how to answer. She girl probably knew to get me flustered and asked anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder if she asked if Haruto asked her the same question. Bet she'd be as flustered as I was. Yeah, I remember when we had to fight Majima in the Soapland that he crashes a fucking bus into. That's the Soapland Ichiban grew up in, actually. Yeah, when Ichiban gets out of prison, he finds out that the Soapland's been completely fucking ruined, and it's all because of Majima. All because Majima, when fighting Kiryu, drove a van in there and, like, blew the whole thing up. We love Majima.
Huh. I should get a new glasses case.
Hmm? Something wrong with the one you had?
No, but I'd like a prettier one, just in case. Oh, no pun intended. I'm just a sucker for a pretty case. Shit. Wait.
2 puns in a row. You're on a roll.
Seems to be the case.
Things are going well.
I guess we'll take her a left here. So much money. Ugh.
Somebody. Hey.
And we're gonna have. Is he gonna have fucking. Fucking random friends here too? LOL. Kandako Highball Tavern. I'm just on the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did happen. Probably the last time I go spearfishing, at least for a while. It's true. There was an on-rails shooter, fucking House of the Dead style, where you fought big-ass fucking... big-ass things. $63 for the entire menu. Oh my god, the food prices are so much cheaper.
Thanks for that. That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Well, that was certainly food. She didn't enjoy it.
How much did I drink?
That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? There's never an end to fighting. Always end up in a drugstore one way or another. Nothing beats stamina and turner and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. Now he's a tough battle head. Yeah.
That's nostalgic.
Too bad their names are so confusing. I get both of them and their benefits mixed up. No, Torinor okay. Toughness is health. Torinor is heat, which I guess in this game is MP, and stamina is both. Come on, Kiryu, it's not that hard.
Oh, I need a massage. Lower back's killing me. The deep, unforgiving shiatsu. It works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before. I know how to apply pressure.
I get the feeling that's a massage I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there. All right.
Sorry, I had the urge to get hit by a car.
I've really gotten to know them.
The masculine urge to get run over by a car. I thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Our Winter Sonata, starring Ilyu Jin. That's the Korean movie star man in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together, running from his fans, showing him movies. Already left the limelight for some time, but looks like he's made a comeback. Good for you, Ilyu. Yeah, he's a recurring side quest character in the Yakuza series. He may or may not have had one in Yakuza 7. I actually don't remember. I think he might have did. I think he did.
Should I open it? They're open.
Fortunately, everyone is now drunk. Sasaki Building. Sasaki Antique Clinic. Sounds familiar. The Sasaki... Oh. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. Don't know why, but in this dream I was Miyamoto Musashi. I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light district at the time, even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro and won. At least the dream is somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in Demon Mask right after. Dreams sure are weird. It all felt so vivid, the emotions.
I remember that.
This is the first samurai game that didn't get remade and is still Japan only.
Thanks for that. That was great.
Certainly food.
She didn't like that. Seong-hee doesn't like food. Doesn't like fast food so far. So different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama is a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. When we get the Snakeflower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa too. This is new. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember.
That's
Still Kamurocho up against Kamurocho. I don't remember it ever being mentioned that Kiryu lived in Yokohama between Yakuza 1 and... I guess between Yakuza 2 and 3? Everywhere is higher level than me. This sucks. We're gonna get this over with then.
Running around town like this together is a great way to make up for my lack of exercise.
You don't usually exercise, Sun-hee?
Well, I keep up with training so that I don't get rusty, of course. But as the head of an organization, I spend a lot of time sitting in meetings or at a desk.
Seems even the leader of Komijul can't escape desk work.
That's exactly why I try to find moments to exercise during everyday activities. Taking advantage of those early morning radio exercises fosters a nice, disciplined life.
That is very disciplined. Good on you for waking up so early.
Well, when I sleep in, I just use a recording and work out in the afternoon.
What about that is disciplined? Things are going well.
Sometimes bad habits. Sometimes sleeps till noon. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Alright, fuck you. Fucking hell. Give me the reminiscence point.
Get in there. Camera here. Get in there.
There we go. Koreatown now. Reminds me of my stay with the Jingle Mafia. few dates as far back as Kazuma-san's time. We've had a number of conflicts in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Junwa Mafia, Jungi Han. You're not fighting alongside him right now. Told me this season, I'd never believe it, because you never know what life's got in store. The future's always unpredictable. Sorry, he's not in the party right now. Why does he have so many here? Like, I get that this is the primary place. You're not really in Kamurocho. But Kamurocho is where he has history. He doesn't have history in here.
How much did I drink?
He's not from Ijincho. He didn't spend time in Ijincho like Kasuga, who lives here. He was a guest character in 7 as a boss. It was a cameo appearance. Gomijil headquarters is just up ahead. Make sure the Gomijil goes way back to my connection with the parent organization and the Jungle Mafia. And now Songhee's not only leading them, but Zhao ceded power to her. That's her in Yakuza 7. Me when I reminisce over someone I've just met. Well, we're here, so we might as well stop off at Club Silky Queen. Okay, we go to Linlin Hostess Bar and Rose Blossom Cabaret Club. We don't go to Club Silky Queen.
Good evening. Party of 3?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir. My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks. That's my cue. Kiryu-san?
Number.
Certainly a surprise.
This is the girl that Ichiban proposed to on their first date.
I see.
And then she said, let's just be friends, and has not responded to his text in a year.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired
Oh,
up.
now Namba is the goon of the group.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please. That's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before.
No,
and
we
can't
haven't.
do it again.
We haven't teamed up
Not
before.
to mention, your party could use a little
Like,
feminine balance.
technically we did.
Huh.
Technically.
What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
All right, we got Sachan on.
Oh, it doesn't have the Hawaiian twang to it. This is just the normal Yakuza 7 jingle.
On the double.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
It's literally impossible.
It's this Kiryu-san, remember? Can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive? And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
That's the plan.
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii. But for him, that's nothing unusual.
Why didn't you just fucking text him?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change at all, does he?
Should I open it? Nice.
Oh, that interrupted the conversation.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spear fishing.
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
All right.
No.
Our bond's getting deeper.
He don't. Wait. I need to sober up.
I feel so heavy.
Oh, wish that was me.
Time to take out the crap.
I'm not backing down.
Hungry, hungry, homeless. That's kind of just depressing. Wow. Branding blow. Psycho unleashes a ferocious attack with her curling iron, sometimes leaving an enemy burnt and their hair brittle. Magic damage with a slew of enemies, chance to fight cold. Number of hits by following the action prompt. Clobber wheel, Matterpuff press, clobber bag. Oh, I see, I see.
Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
And then she kicks the glass at them. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Kiryu's too drunk to care. Hold on. That's not acceptable.
Check this out. Of course we won.
Did you really think you'd win?
She's idle by default. That makes sense. And that's healing. Yep. Magical Voice recovers your or an ally. Magical Song recover your and nearby ally. Lethal Splash. Water Gun greatly reducing the resistance to electricity. Very probably giving them a cold. May leave them charmed or reduce defense. Remove status ailments. Covers your and nearby allies with performance that cleanses the soul of its anguish. Essence of Glow Stick Fury. Increase damage with number of charmed enemies to max of 5. That's fun. Charm enemies with Love Drunk Typhoon, and then have them all just glow stick fucking rave their fucking allies to death, and then revive. Yeah, so Idol is the same.
How thoughtful of you.
There should be a reminiscence segment right here.
Who's this? Oh, this little one's Omelet. She's a friend of Ichiban's. Talented. I hear she can manage a business, knows how to shut down belligerent shareholders, and lay some delicious eggs. This is all true. That's quite the versatile skill set. Reminds me of a chicken I once knew in real estate. Feel free to help yourself if she's got any eggs, of course. They pay well with our senbei. This is also true. He does remember a chicken that's good with real estate. Here you had a chicken that's good with real estate?
Why? I have to admit, this river is dirty as piss.
I'm sure most things are. by
Ichiban
comparison.
has a
Somehow,
chicken that's good at fucking business.
I can understand that. Sometimes your messy bed's more comfortable than a 5-star hotel room.
Oh, dude, my bed is more comfortable than a hotel bed for sure.
Nanchan, you can still do better than some polluted creek.
Creek, sweet creek, I say. Great times here. Great memories. Yep. Keep the champagne. Fin sake for me.
You know what? Fine. Let me try some fin sake next time.
Ha! I knew I'd reel you in someday. Fin sake for everybody.
Why the hell not?
Castle Keep, was it? Almost here, sure are daring. Something like this is one of the dreams I had. Now this is the one that got remade and translated. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason I listened to Shinsengumi, though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would. Toward the end, I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Shame how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life? Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. One of them has Sakamoto Ryoma, but also a member of the Shinsengumi for some reason. Even Haruka and some other familiar faces were there. But once I woke up, I was struck by strangely. I was Ishin. That was the one I played last year. Now this is cute. This is cute. This was a sub-story. These two were a sub-story in Yakuza 7. Where she was a soup kitchen person and he was a homeless guy in love with her.
Always
And
have that great Oden
shapes up and
What would you say is your
shapes
favorite
up and turns his life around and asks her out. And now they're in a relationship.
Eggs, beef tendon. I mean, it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls. They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Oden broth. It's the best.
That does sound good. Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. Things are going well. Outdoor shogi. Fancy a game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi. It sharpens the mind. After playing it for a while, I feel my thoughts become clearer.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself. Did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy bill? I get through my whole itinerary.
Sounds useful for sorting out errands. Although, I get the feeling you lose most of your games. All right.
Well, fuck you, I
Getting
guess.
to know them.
I need to get back to my boxing.
Hashimoto
gym.
Psycho.
You take boxing classes?
Yeah, it was originally just part of my diet routine. But it's really a lot of fun and a great stress reliever. My trainer thinks I've got a knack for it, too.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, I'll back you up if you're ever in a tight spot. You know, the old 1-2.
Good to know.
Why is that one white?
I'll use it. Things are going
On
well.
the map. There's a reminiscent spot that's white instead of blue. Huh. There sure are a lot of bridges in Ijincho. This reminds me of all the time reminds me of all the times I've thrown people off of them. Whenever I see a bridge, I can't help but think of the countless times that I have to throw someone off of one. Maybe I ought to try making better memories while I'm still alive. Alright, hold on. What did that say? Ijincho might have to be the prettiest town, but it's got some nice waterfront, what with the river and the ocean. Safe from the bridge isn't too bad either. If the local punks ever got on my bad side, I know exactly where to toss them. Where do these thoughts even come from? Never killed no one, though.
Hey, Hamako-san.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
Now, if you're doing okay, then we must be more or less the same. Yeah, not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
I've only recently arrived in town. My name is Taichi Suzuki.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Huh?
Huh?
What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
She called your ass out.
Is it really that awkward?
Maybe it's better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias. Fine then, I'll play along. Taichi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
That's fucking rude.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Enough of that. Keep up that talk and I'd be the one disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat all the ladies this way? And how do you know Ichiban?
How should I put this? The two of us used to work for the same company. Although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together. All right then,
Something like that.
Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
Just you and me?
What? I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
It's a sub-story, that's why.
All right. Let's have that cup of tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Didn't think she'd invite me alone for tea. We just met too, so what does she even have to tell me?
Your shop?
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho. He made this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families...
This is a big Yakuza 7. Spoilers, I guess. I guess this is kind of big. Maybe not big, but this is Yakuza 7 stuff.
could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. Even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's Lair, actually. They were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. The kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Ryo Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now, they tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san. It's Ryo Aoki.
I know that, sure, but... Never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail. So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. And I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on, I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Saeko. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did you say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
Might have said it doesn't matter.
I think he might have told me he's over it now, or something.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. Yeah, I take it he never mentioned me, did he? And again, why would he? I didn't even know Ichiban was overseas.
I highly doubt he holds it against you. He's not the kind of guy who'd bear a grudge.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
To be honest, he really hasn't talked a lot about
we all have those
anything
nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone
back home.
Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed.
Exactly. This is me yelling at fucking Eric.
When you get to be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right. I feel the same way. But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that.
Getting closure is for the better.
Sometimes getting closure is for the better. It's easy to keep putting things off. Until one day you're told your time's up.
Wait, what? Back up. Is something wrong with your health?
Yep.
Earlier you said your issues were petty. But that can't be further from the truth.
I'm dying.
You never know if your time with friends and family might be cut short. So make every moment count. If it's really getting under your skin, then if I were you, I'd just apologize.
Think I get why you've got Saeko and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what? Did you really have to put it that way?
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
That's so. Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
Now don't tell Saeko or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost. So I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret.
No, you can't.
Thanks for the tea. And take care.
He walks out, she laughs. You can't keep a secret, idiot. I called you on your...
Taichi Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
I see. Hamako has been out as a guest on Donoko Island. Okay, so this doesn't count as a sub-story, but some are like sub-stories. Kiryu has his own sub-stories. Better go to Honolulu and check this out. Okay. God, I kind of want to go to Kamurocho now. And just hit up a bunch of them and see if there's any fun little story ones. Oh well. I can't keep stalling. I have to progress the main story.
I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's do it, Yakuza.
Try to block this.
No begging for mercy now.
What an eyesore.
Have fun with this. It's
Learn more every day.
hell yeah.
Death by birds.
We should relish this moment.
Jewel Breaker! She's got the skill now. Took until level fucking 20. Holy shit. There's a way earlier skill in 7. We finally got it. We finally got Saiko's signature skill.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
You want? Hope you're ready. Check this out. You're gonna feel this one.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
Good to know that the prompt for that is still really annoying.
Did you really think you'd win? There's more where this came from.
Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen when I go to the bar. I wonder if they're gonna do the soy point, the crick point, when it happens. I won't lie, this river's filthy. Like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was always pretty dirty back then. Sotenbori, yeah, okay. You're just fucking talking about Sotenbori now.
That's nostalgic.
I wonder if she actually shows up. Kaoru. Barlow's Guard. Perfect Guard. It's been enhanced. Successful perform guard will trigger a counter. You must perform a final guard, perfect guard on the final hit. Okay. This district is one of many, each shows many symbols above different bars and pubs. Reminds me I used to hit up one of the bars at Onimichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular. It was hard to getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people though.
Memories.
We'd raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. Always be thankful to that bar for providing me a comfortable space.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Two reminiscences in one place? Is he gonna reminisce about when he bought his first suit with Nishiki back in Yakuza 0? Hustle Boutique looks like some kind of secondhand clothing store. Got plenty of fashionable clothes in stock. Reminds you when I picked up Mitsuo's clothes in the past. No, never mind. Looking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense of fashion after all. There's such thing as reincarnation. Maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in the next life. Clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I've adhered to their dress code every single day. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes. But the usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and red shirt with the popped collar. Guess you could say that's more my style. I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. Is this yes? Literally, he has. So instead of Kasuga having his personality thing, Kiryu has a bucket list of basically just doing the exact same things as Kasuga, but to improve his fighting abilities again by reminiscing. Kiryu has no personality. Drama. You're not wrong.
Allow me.
You want some?
Time to put you down. Take this.
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Check this out. You're gonna get this one.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Please attack Kiryu.
It's my turn.
I wanna test.
Follow my lead.
You want some?
There we go. He didn't counterattack. Lying game.
Did
you really?
Unlocks perfect guard counterattack. I perfect guarded, he did not counterattack. What can I say? Fucking cringe. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see what this scene is like. If they have a scene. Come on.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple.
Come on, Kiryu and Kashiwagi.
And the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki.
Kashiwagi.
You two, know each other?
No,
I didn't
imagine
hate
you
her.
mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Come on, hug, man.
Actually, I had a friend who looked just
It's like your uncle.
For a moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Thank you. Truly.
Of course he's singing Bakamitai.
You got her chasing sweeter dreams.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii. But at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunny, Sachan, it's all thanks to you two.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijinsho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been
Akamitaihi.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
It literally was just part of Bakamitai in the
Are you
background.
kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd
Machine
that
Gun
happen?
Kiss.
If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it.
Oh, it's
I
Judgment.
Say we
Yeah,
back
that.
him up.
Machine
Give
Gun
it all
Kiss.
you got. Yeah!
We're breaking
The law, breaking the world to ourselves. Double tenderness, we're breaking the rules.
no cause, no choice, no going back to how it was.
Dude, Kashiwagi's like sitting there, with the memories coming back.
Keep our heads high, our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
I need to take this.
All right, just don't be gone too long.
I wanted to actually do the karaoke
Kiryu-san,
mini game. I'm
was this
kind
a
of annoyed.
Good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us
I'm
up?
glad you're having fun, Namba. This is for me, though. I'm supposed to have the time of my life.
Hey, it's me. What is it?
You can't read
This better
lips
be
from the back
important.
of her
I
head.
told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Yo, Sunny, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said,
She's not Yakuza, she
I did
kills.
receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Siryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komichul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
Well, what the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for
Who would have
something else.
thought Daniel Day Kim was
And what his
actually
real goals
evil
are,
all
remain a
along?
mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the
Damn, and I was so sure they only got Daniel Day Kim for
Still,
3 scenes.
There could be some other factors at play.
Well, I mean, they only got Danny Trejo for
Yakuza
1,
went
so.
clean, only to realize the rat race was just as
Never
dirty
mind, I
after.
guess.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak. You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's
Joe
right.
Sawashiro.
Sawashiro. Not only was he
Oh, I didn't expect that to alt tab or to pause it. My bad.
former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man.
Awkward.
What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
What happened tonight? I should head back to Kasuga's apartment. You should fucking look Kashiwagi in the eyes and demand you can now hang out and survive. Oh my god, I hate how my mouse drifts slightly. Oh, part-time hero. Damn punks. Oh, it's you, Hero-san. How's it going? You know each other? Yeah, this one's Hero. Kasuga used to pitch in for him. Yeah, I got that spoiled by one of the reminiscences, or the, one of the challenges in Kiryu's bucket list is do part-time hero work. I'm like, oh, guess that's a thing again. Also, Can Quest is back. I gotta go do the recycling minigame. And I don't really care about spoilers, so I'm not actually like, wow, I got spoiled on it. I was like, oh, yeah, that's funny. See you alright? Yes, I am. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hero, president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. We'll get you a hero or my name's not Hero. Suzuki. I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before.
Hi.
Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. I suppose, time-wise, we dealt with physically everything. We're practically everything, from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit, short-staffed lately, though. So we pivoted our focus to part-time rescue division. Part-time rescue? Huh? There's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves the situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you're compensated. Hey Suzuki-san, would you like to register with us? Like I said, we could definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good work and earn himself a sizable chunk of change when he was helping out. Part-time work that helps people in danger, It's a noble way to make money, I suppose. Alright, if it's good enough for Kasuga. Oh, really? You're saying yes? Excellent. I look forward to working with you. Many people being harassed, helping them out. If Rescuer's awakening, people need a rescue, will have the part-time hero above their head. That can appear on maps, so be vigilant. Okay. Both Jinshin and Kamurocho. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. For whatever reason.
Come on in.
Guess I'm up.
Yes!
Cheer along or you're all dead.
I love her.
Loving it, yeah! Sunhee! Sunhee! Born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed, the wicked trap was sprung. Tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled
a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world has had no light to find, can't stop the breaking of my mind.
To mourn its punctured wings, to
hold your head high, you are a butterfly.
beat just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah.
And leave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
I hit the wrong button.
Be reborn, I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Dream long, have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the
I definitely was holding that button, but whatever, go off.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Who's live? It's Boom. That's why I haven't had everyone.
That one felt pretty good.
Kashiwagi.
Welcome.
Ah.
Kashiwagi.
Welcome.
I just want to talk to you, Kashiwagi. Talk to me, man. Beef jerky. Don't pretend that you don't know me, man.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Dude, Son He hates food.
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
No, actually, you're not up. It's Psycho's turn. You already had your turn. Sorry, Sonny.
You better be into it.
You're setting off out on your own, eager to do things your own way. Sun's shining bright, your brand new journey starts today. You've got new clothes from head to toe, don't even look like the same guy. Feels like a date, except we're actually saying goodbye. All the pictures that I could take, all the gigs these videos make, none of it replaces the you that I know, but they'll be there after you go.
L-O-V-E, loving it, Psycho.
The day we met, I felt the air like it was swirling around me in a spring breeze. Under the warm skies where we spent our days, somehow I knew we'd go our separate ways. Lighter than air, I watch you float away, lifting you so gently on a spring breeze. I'll be fine and I know you're not just mine. It's a new day, time to go out and shine. All right.
We're gonna rock the mic.
Easy. Wait, I didn't notice in the video. Was Ichiban there or Kiryu there?
I feel refreshed.
Oh, I know I should do drink links, but I kind of just... It's not the same when you're fucking Kiryu. I'm curious. I'm curious what Kamurocho has in store for me. The Tenkaichi Street Gate, you could say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get the feeling I'm either heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life. The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. I wonder if Kiryu's final boss fight is on the top of the Millennium Tower. Serena. Rather New Serena, the only place in the city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama, and Yumi worked here too. Nishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. Thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness. It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena no hesitation and have a drink. Do it, cock. Do it. I'm not getting into a fight here. Everything seems to be higher level. Vacant lot behind Serena, nothing much to it. Except for some reason I always happen to fight here. Majima! From one-on-one scuffles to all battle royales, here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl.
That takes me
like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go without throwing down at the Serena back lot at least once. Akiyama, let me in. Yeah, they all seem to be blue. No, the sub-story ones. Oh, so Kamurocho's one zone. With one threat level. Come on, jump off. You used to be able to do that in fucking Yakuza 2 and 6. Same fucking engine. Cowards. Wait, there's something in here. Wait, I can just take a nap on my taxi. I don't have to run back to the actual taxi. Where are we headed? Kasuga's apartment. Oh, that's the red light district. All the time I'm tired. Should I rest? Yes.
Kiryu-san.
Alright, Kiryu-san, if we're gonna meet Sawashiro and Ebina, we'll need to take a taxi. Right to the Seiryu clan's branch office, I can show you the way. I'm gonna get rid of this drunkenness real quick. I'm gonna sober up on some fights. Because I don't want to do a boss fight or anything like that, drunk. And lose turns. Fucking... Can I get something easy? I think I'm drunk.
Sacha, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
Really?
It's me.
Really,
I've got
Sonny?
an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
Sunhee, please.
Kiryu-san, over here. Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. Got a nice vibe to it, and the hostesses are second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Phew, then let's go in already.
I love our by Queen Sunny. Oh my god, I just want a fucking fight. That is not fucking pink. Give me a red fight. A doable fight.
This'll be tough.
Fucking twitchy streamers. Hate those guys, dude. I fucking hate those guys.
Right. Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Oh, of course the one I kill is the one not going next. Oh, he's drunk. He's too drunk, I don't get to order him to do anything.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better.
Moving up in the world.
I really need to make a reservation at the salon soon.
What's wrong? You don't want to go?
No, it's not that. It's just that it's so expensive. My hair's starting to curl up again, and straightening costs a fortune.
Straightening? I didn't think you had curls, Psycho.
I do, and getting ready in the morning's really starting to drag. Your hair's pretty straight, Kiryu-san. Ever thought about getting a perm?
Perm? Well, maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really? I would love to see your hair blown up like that.
I, think I've had enough explosions in my life. All right.
Yeah, and you've caused most of them. Even though there were people in those helicopters, you still blew them up.
Let's do it.
Oh, you're guarding, are you?
Allow me.
I like how he dodged, but I grabbed the wrong guy anyways. Or maybe that was what happened. Maybe I was targeting the wrong guy and he just dodged the swing.
Right.
Something wrong?
You're weak.
Try this on the side.
Okay, so that's a projectile. Oh, they're all speaking Japanese again because we're not in Hawaii. That's funny. Blah, humbug.
Here we go. Harder, fair fight.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless. I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands to be safe.
Huh. You sure handy's the right word? Things are going well.
It's a lot of different fucking contactless. Oh, this is a takeout. Well, let's stock up on potato wedges and chicken frankfurter. Spicy frankfurter. Fluffy ball of potato, I'll take that. Alright, I'm sober enough. Zaryu Clan, Tokyo Branch. It's just gonna be Kamurocho. It's fucking Kamurocho.
Is this where?
The Zaryu set up shop?
Oh, this is the fucking Tojo Clan
I'm sure
HQ.
it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Zaryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan falling into the hands of outsiders.
It's done that like 7 times now.
Live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Like, did you forget about... Oh, whatever.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
Hi.
Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so, I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
Oh, it's fucking...
I'm Narasaki.
No, it's not.
Lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Minus the facial hair. Masafumi Narasaki, Seiryu Clan Lieutenant.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? Gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Minus the facial hair, he looks quite a lot like Ichiban's Yakuza friend.
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
Carly's gonna miss Daniel Day Kim again.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've gotta be kidding me.
So, we're gonna talk about the dirtbag in the shades? Oh yeah, I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say, I was ready to go to war. Glad you got my back. So this is the Dojo Clan headquarters. Or was, I mean. First time for me too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. You're saying a Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government look similar? Bold comparison. Looks at the camera. Hey, I wasn't trying to make a point, just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling. Hell, whatever. Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry, got swept up in the excitement. I mean, it's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. Character profiles. And so many people. I thought he was in here. Maybe he is on... No? I guess he wasn't. Kiryu, Kasuga's goon, back when he was in the Yakuza. His bro. So we like to take good care of him. Those flowers are pretty expensive, too. How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you like flowers, Kiryu-san. Kind of surprised, honestly. Well, I think it'd make good cover if they start... I thought it'd make good cover if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. You're as impressive as ever. Pretty big vase there. Something catch your eye? Oh, you're gonna praise it for us? Alright, then give us the number.
No.
Oh no, I just figured I could use it in the pinch. What kind of pinch you have in mind? Coming here was never all that straightforward. Force of habit. Danger in every corner. I guess you still got it, Kiryu-san. Is that a compliment? Kiryu's just looking at things and being like, yeah, I could throw this. And then Sunny is just fucking fangirling. He's graduated from using human shields to furniture, thank God. This place is huge. I guess it's for banquets and the like? Well, I don't know all the details, but they've held funerals for some of the past chairmen here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it does have that vibe. Yeah, at least 2 took place here, though I guess 1 did turn out to be fake. Did you say fake? They faked the chairman's funeral? Yeah. I've actually heard rumors about that. I knew schemes were given to the Tojo clan, but I never thought they'd go that far. Man, now I gotta know more. Tell us the story later? If I'm up to it. Play Yakuza 2. Namba, if you really want to know, you should play Yakuza 2. Okay, well I can't go through there despite it, you know, being on the map. Been a while. I missed the Disco Queen.
Excuse me.
Kiryu-san, you used to be chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. Yeah, like literally as soon as you were inducted, you quit. Short term in office, huh? Any reason?
I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan's like the creme de la creme of promotions, right?
Ho-ho.
Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too. Oh, sure, I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously. And hey, if you never need an ear, I'm here, alright? If you want to help set up Ichiban's first date, friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, we'll keep that in mind. It's true. It was a fucking disaster.
Huh.
That's one fancy painting. You know anything about this one, Kiryu-san? No, couldn't tell you. It's a famous piece by Motard van Egmont from Germany. Supposedly, he was influenced by Rembrandt, though typically only painted landscapes in his lifetime.
Huh?
Huh? Sachan, you some kind of art critic or something? Customers will talk to you about pretty much anything, you know? Helps to be well-rounded in my line of work.
See.
Well, it's impressive either way. Are we just having a nostalgia trip for Kiryu? This is the meeting room? No, not here. Just taking a minute to reminisce. Social memories or something? Actually, I want you to jump through the glass over there. This really is just like a fucking crick point. Yakuza, Yakuza, Yakuza. Like, yep, I remember that's when Daigo got shot. That's something. Someone sure has some taste. Kiryu-san, was this thinking back in your day? Certainly hope not. I'd expect more of Daigo. Then again, something about it might speak to him. No kidding? Boys. What's up with this bookshelf? Who's to say? Maybe they're trying to look smart? Well, if that's the case, shouldn't they get rid of that?
Yes.
Agreed. Girl. Just waiting for the girl lyric to come up. We're here. I mean, You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust
It's
him.
you.
The situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Right.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth.
Shut up,
If I
whore.
needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's fourth chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled
Get the
over
fuck
just
out of
a
my
chance
chair.
to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all the...
Was the audio weird for that cutscene, or was that just me? Like, it felt like they added some weird effect. I guess to make it sound like they were talking in a big empty room, which they were, but I don't know, it was weird.
those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure,
Yeah, so it wasn't just me.
stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What?
Palekana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Palekana stores its garbage?
That's
see.
Right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand.
I mean,
Aside
really?
from that, why'd you send Kasuga
Really,
to
man?
Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Palekana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless.
Yeah, I felt like you in particular would pick up on that.
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment.
So nothing.
As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah, let's hope that's possible.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't
Yeah?
believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
We did?
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right.
Seething.
We're still left to wonder whether anyone really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
Kazuma?
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Kazuma's grave. And called it. Akira Nishikiyama. Yumi Sawamura. Shintaro Kazuma.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me.
They also all died in the same game.
Talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Kiryu-san.
They all died in Yakuza 1.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and
That's fucking Goofy. This motherfucking Goofy. I just replayed Kingdom Hearts. I can fucking recognize that.
who do I see? Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Dante-san.
Long time no.
Does he join my party? He better join my party.
There is safe.
Oh, yeah.
Gorsh, Kiryu?
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu?
Yup.
Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything...
He was also the
it's
one
him.
who knowingly confirmed your fake
you
death.
must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away
Sunhee.
from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the...
You can tell the way he said that. Gorsh, Sora? Well, where are your pals, Sora? Like, that's like, your friends. Like, you can hear the Goofy.
chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is...
It's just, like, less exaggerated.
Sure.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record.
What does that even mean?
So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have some?
Yeah, I do know that.
I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back
Well,
in the
we're right next to the Texas Hold'em place, by the way.
Hope that's all right.
Saw that in the background.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Doctor's
Sure
orders.
about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. If fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Bring it on.
Dude, can I get that guy's fucking sausage? I'm starving. I didn't eat dinner, I just realized. I'll have to eat something after the stream. I'm probably gonna call it soon after I get back to his little home.
Allow me.
Wanna play, do we?
It's over!
Wow. That was quite a bit more than I was expecting, honestly.
Watch this!
Registered 100 Sujimon in the Suji decks. Achievement unlocked.
Nothing beats fresh baked bread. That said, I've been buying it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Oh, no. It's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
A bread maker? So you've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust
They
the fermentation
knead on their
to
own?
change the texture of
That's
the bread.
crazy.
Oh, okay.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust. Oh, there's a great deal on it right now, too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
Huh?
All right.
Bring it on!
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Finally. I think that's the first time anyone's followed up. And admittedly, I haven't been leveling people's bond the way I should be, but I'm lazy. So, we're gonna go sleep, deal with whatever story beat happens then, and then when I have the chance I'm gonna save and then call it, because it's midnight, and it's been another 13 hours.
Good warm-up.
I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt. Oh wait, are we just gonna immediately go into this? Into back? Okay.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Date-san.
Wish Date was in my party.
I'm in a Gene show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk.
Okay, we do this. Then
Don't
we call
try
it.
making out like you're too busy.
I thought there'd be more.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the Cabaret Club.
Okay, well that's right here,
I'll tell the
so.
bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
That makes my life easy. Girls bite. Girls bite who? Girls bite me? Yeah. This is where fucking Date told me to go. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna call it.
There he is. Took you long enough.
Someone else is here.
Much obliged.
Someone else is
We
out
got
here.
it from here. Going over to that table.
Someone else is here.
Very good, sir.
Who
Please
is it?
enjoy yourselves.
Is it Akiyama? Is it my boy?
Well, what are we doing
Oh,
here exactly?
never mind. We're going to a different table. Never mind.
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
That was like a real ass gasp from me. It's one of my kids. One of Kiryu's kids.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Get your hands off my son!
You do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I remember when he said he was going to be a
visiting friend
fireman.
in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids
Real!
have a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them.
Real!
And
Get
if
his
there's anyone
ass.
still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it.
Well, the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, Sora.
Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay
Cost
those
them
events
too.
over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here?
An attractive customer.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. I might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that. Never hit a woman.
You taught him right, Kiryu.
Don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
Don't forget.
Enough. You make me sick.
He's your kid, Kiryu.
You're dirt, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast.
Even less attractive customer. Never mind.
Chick dick. Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
Tai-chan, are you okay? Please get up, please.
Well.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Hi, Matthew Mercer.
Shut your mouth. This is your fault, scumbag.
Now that he's passed out, I could do my job.
Or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Cos? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
Oh, good thing we took it outside. A good thing my friends are here, too.
Let's do it.
Hey, by the way, my friend is an assassin. How'd you like getting grenaded?
It's over. Take this.
Oh! Why? Date said, hey, yeah, why is this guy? Why is this guy? Why are these? Well, I mean, they're losers. We already knew that. We already knew they were losers.
Right.
You want a girl to touch you that bad? Get fucked, idiot. Ah, she can't. I can do this, though.
Easy. Waste of my time.
God, I wish that was me.
Woo! We should relish.
Easy as content.
Oh, all the damn luck.
Now I understand Boone and Sci-Fry.
Will it be alright?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Dude, this reminds me of the ending scene in
Uncle Kaz!
Gaiden.
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
That was a fucking...
Oh,
that
real
made
sorry.
that game worth it, right? I was extremely cynical over Gaiden, Man Who Erased His Name. I still am. But that one scene, that was a really good scene at the end. That was a really good scene.
I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Well, because it was Kiryu milking. I was... When they announced Like a Dragon 8 and Man Who Erased His Name at the same time, and Ishin, they announced all three of those at the same time, I was like, wow, I'm disappointed in Yakuza. They fucking buried Kasuga under more Kiryu milking. I was like, Ishin, I accept. They're remaking it. That's fine. Gaiden, completely unnecessary, but whatever. Milk Kiryu with spin-offs. Making Kiryu a main character Nate? Why? Ruin that moment in 7 for Kasuga, I guess. And even now, I don't think Gaiden was necessary. It's just milking. I'm sure it's fun. Whatever. I'm never gonna play it. I'm over Kiryu. I've moved on. I don't think he should have been... I feel like he takes too much away from Kasuga in this game. But whatever. It's fine. This game is still really good. But Gaiden was completely unnecessary for me. But that ending scene where he's watching the video of his kids letting him know about stuff that's happened, and he's like literally sobbing his eyes, he's snotty crying, and then he's full on ugly crying, and then he looks at the picture, he gets handed the picture that Haruto drew of them, and he's just crying. That's a really emotional and powerful scene in an otherwise game. And it almost makes that game worth it.
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. I guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
The Kiryu section in this game is, in my opinion, really taking away from the Kasuga. Like, this is like...
To me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like.
Yeah. This is a complete nostalgia trip. Like, literally, his bucket list side content is literally nostalgia tripping. It's like, oh, here's all of these places throughout Ichincho, a city he's never been in, except for that brief moment in 7, where he can stand around all of these fucking landmarks in Ichincho and remember all the things he's done in Kamurocho. You can also then go to Kamurocho and just reminisce in Kamurocho. It's literally a nostalgia trip. And, like, this is taking, like, the whole Hawaii stuff
how much of this is optional? Only the stuff where you go around and reminisce. This is main story. The game has moved to Kiryu right now. Kiryu's doing stuff while Kasuga's in Hawaii waiting for stuff to happen. The whole Hawaii stuff so far has been... This is not as good a game as 7. The combat and everything, there's a lot of quality of life in this. But the story is way worse than 7 so far. It's fine for the most part, but it is a downgrade from 7. The Hawaii stuff is very... It's filled with a lot of fun in it, but it's also very stalling. Because, it's been 7 chapters, and every single chapter is like, well, we don't have a lead on, Akane anymore. Let's try doing this. Well, that was fruitless. Let's try doing this. Well, that didn't give us anything. And, the main crux of finding Akane is just not happening while we're finding other things, like the whole fucking conspiracy with the religious group and stuff like that. And if it was more... It's not focused. And now we're completely unfocused, because we're going to go with Kiryu development.
From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is going to stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took...
Kazuma Kiryu had a hard life.
You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain.
I think this is a very important part, because I think Kiryu's ending in 6 was a cop-out.
But take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san.
But I feel like it should have just been its own thing.
I don't have the words.
They could have just had a Kiryu spin-off sequel. Or just fucking have made this Yakuza 7.
Maybe I'd been able to let go. That even
And
if I
then
never saw
have
it,
Yakuza 8.
be fine.
Like, if they realized retroactively that they wanted a new ending for Kiryu's already finished story, they should have just made it a spin-off. But they couldn't,
When I heard his
because
voice
it's Kiryu.
in my ears, when he was right there in front of me.
And they couldn't give him a real
Well,
ending
so
in the spin-off.
I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
But they could have just left it well alone as well. And Risa Taichi. Taichi. The way I said it, well, it didn't matter. Will trigger lifelinks. Oh, okay. Taichi is going to Dondoko Island? Stay for the wait. Do you tell your friends? Talk me realize something important, actually. Oh yeah? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? Huh? Kazuma Kiryu, legendary dragon. I think you returned. Restaurant Rail, expecting you. Come along. Who messaged me? Something the matter? Sorry to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Just gonna move on then. Yeah. Unlocks in Chapter 10.
Okay, well now I kind of want to do this. So we got one other one that's mandated. Because this, for me, isn't just Kiryu. It's... I want to see Akiyama. I want to see some of these characters again. Right? So this is more than just Kiryu for me. This is why I'm interested. So that means I have to go around fucking the whole last town and doing all of these, and then go do the same in Kamurocho, I guess. Oh, there's another side story here, though. Hold on. I wonder if Pocket Circuit Fighter is gonna have a fucking nostalgia trip with him. Okay, we're gonna go do that one at the top. Again, I'm horrible with just quitting. Well, the thing that made me think of that is this is where Dragon Kart is.
Hey.
Oh no, it's fucking
Being a
sure
Ferris
PPS,
wheel from over here just
motherfucker.
never gets old.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunhee?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement park with you would be a day spent going around in circles. Oh, but I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiryu-san?
Oh my god, I
In that
get it. You're
case,
so thirsty
it
for
actually might
him.
be cool to go for a spin.
I hate how
On the
every
Ferris wheel, the
woman is just
merry-go-round,
so
or even
thirsty
one
for
of
him.
those
That's the
teacup
only
rides together.
interaction he's had with them.
After that, our eyes would be going in circles.
It's like first we had to do
Things are going well.
deal with Keisan, and now fucking Sunhee.
Yes, well done. You're all doing an
Yakuza
excellent
Naruto.
job carrying out Shure Pipi.
Naruto's just that bad.
Can you feel yourself?
There is no winner in that question, yes.
Even more Kulipas. Just hang
Here's the thing though, Yakuza also hates men, and likes to reinforce bad ideas in men.
Now, do you understand? This is true Shure Pipi. Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks. Hectonost.
This doesn't make sense because at the end of his arc in 6 was he shut the fucking cult down. Storm under links took over while he was serving time for fraud, and then Moon and Suzuki, having turned over a new leaf, asked for my help to prevent them from claiming any more victims. And yet, the strange old man leading the group over there looks to be none other than Moon and Suzuki.
To those of you watching at home, I am Munan Suzuki.
Yes,
and I
okay,
once
he
took
just
the
confirmed it.
world by storm.
He's doing it over
Please
Zoom.
like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me.
Maybe he got into streaming to gain new followers? Wait, don't tell me he's trying to revive his cult just so he can make easy money again. I better get to the bottom of this.
Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Munan Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed, I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Shohei Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
Something
No,
like that.
Not exactly.
Never mind, not
Well,
like that.
If you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me.
As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Explain.
Hey, Moonon, what's the holdup? Teach us more about Shure Pipi.
Moonon, over here! Am I getting more kulipas? Shure Pipi, Shure Pipi!
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation and not true believers of Moonon Chohept Onost. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
He's an internet funny
What's the
man.
point of these videos?
Well, you see.
Oh, found it. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
Is Matthew Mercer just every NPC now?
What now?
This is the third time in one stream.
Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Every voice actor started as soldier number 3.
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch.
Every voice actor starts off as additional voices and then ends up as additional voices as they pass the torch on from main character. Well, I mean, he's also Majima, so. Oh, that's the other thing. Majima's probably in one of those
Was it? The hell are you thinking?
fucking awakening lifelinks.
Shit.
My phone.
Your anger is not misplaced. But please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place.
The Order of Chohep Onas left a lot of victims in their wake with the scam. Okay. They're active again. Maybe there's no escaping these knuckleheads and the harassment.
So you want to atone, do you? Then how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train.
Holy fuck, dude. You can't say that.
The ocean's close too. At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal. We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult.
He's
he's
cult debunking videos.
To someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure Pipi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering ringchos. In other words, paying titherance, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they helped them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views.
It's hit a little close to home.
I make practically nothing from my videos, and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society.
They don't care, they're
Make an
punks.
example out of him.
They're
I trust me on
caricatures.
Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Let's beat him down.
They're level 40. I literally can't win this. I kind of wish they would, you know, tell you what kind of level you should be expecting a fight to be.
I'm not backing down.
Delivery. Coming up.
Nancy and her girlfriend. Yakuza's generally pro-LGBT. Oh, thank God for Nancy. If I didn't have the ability to summon Nancy, that would be an L. Oh, that almost paid. No, that more than paid for Nancy. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that's bullshit. Because they were dead, they didn't earn the full EXP. There's some. They have their troubling issues. Yakuza. It's a rough road, but they've been mostly, even in the games that Yakuza 3, the original Yakuza 3, has a subquest where a trans woman sits Kiryu down and just explains to him about who she is, what it means to her, all of that, right? And it's like one of the most pro-trans moments in video games, especially for like when did Yakuza 3 come out? 2009. One of the most pro-trans moments in a 2009 Japanese game. But the same game as a side quest where a trans woman that's a very masculine person in a dress runs around chasing Kiryu. It has both those. The remake got rid of the second one. It probably got rid of both. I didn't do every I didn't do most side quests in 3. 3 was a slog. But yeah. So Yakuza, that's just to show like the dichotomy of Yakuza. It's both, right? Like, it has its lows. It has its lows. And it has mostly positive highs, right?
Learning more every
It's
day.
ignorant in a lot of ways.
Hell yeah.
Right?
There's more
But also does try and be, for the most part, pro-LGBT.
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san? We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then.
Yeah,
I
for the most
apologize
part,
for
yeah.
not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
What? It's not? That's a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san! It is you, isn't it? For us to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
Remember that VTuber ruined Kasuga's life? Wonder what she's up to right now. Wonder what that plot thread's up to. Just kinda forgot about it as we moved to Hawaii. These are like the good ones. Oh my god, he's an S-rate guest? But like, these are the good reminiscing nostalgia tribute ones because they're not just me walking around and going, wow, this landmark reminds me of all the things I've done, right? It's actually kind of like wrapping up storylines. That's why I enjoyed it. Yubama Psycho. I want to do more drink links. Too many drink links. Much game already. Increase ice resistance. Okay. Noko Island guest list. I do hope that your lodgings are B rank. 3,500, extremely elegant. Okay. That's not gonna happen for a while. Wait. No! They actually pause. These timers only go off while you're on the actual island? Oh, fuck you. Fucking game. Bastard game. Bastard. I can almost make this. I just need more fucking pearls. But that's a fucking nightmare to get. Holy force, time sink, Batman. Okay. Well, let's grab this nostalgia trip over here. And then taxi somewhere that's not level 40. Every time I look someone at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flowing back to me. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. Content. Well, I can turn back time even just for a little. Yes. Here I am, sound like an old man. You're fucking dying, idiot, dumbass, stupid man. Someone kick his ass for me. Okay. Let's taxi out of here, because I don't want to die. Yeah, okay, that Nancy, by the way, more than paid off. Because, cost me 500,000 and I got like 4 million from that. That's funny. Okay, taxi. Just getting to a safe place so I don't make fucking die. We save game. And then we call it, because it's been 13 and a half hours. It's 12:30, I'm tired, I haven't even eaten dinner, so I need to fucking find something else to shove in my mouth. Holy shit. That's how you know I'm tired. That's an AO stare hum moment. But yeah, thanks for shut up. I appreciate it a lot. A lot of people like showing up for Yakuza, and that makes me happy. It's gonna be real sad when I finish this game, and I don't know what to do, but I'm having a lot of fun. So I'm gonna head out now. We're gonna raid Blair because she's streaming, and I'm a Blair simp. Proud. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, starting around the same time of 11 to 11:30 a.m. EST when I wake up, and I'll be streaming for another 13 hours. I'll probably start tomorrow with a lot of just running around doing the reminiscences and stuff like that, because that's kind of the filler stuff, and when I first wake up, no one else is here, right? So I don't want people to miss, people who are like caring, I don't want them to miss too much. Especially with 13-hour VODs, right? So yeah. Thanks so much, shut up. I really do appreciate it. Remember, if you want more specific stream announcements to follow or join the Discord, there's a panel below the stream, and I post stream announcements there. And yeah, thanks so much, shut up. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night. Good night.